Ah. Ah. All right. Testing, testing, testing. All right. Testing, testing, testing. All right, cool. Hello, team. We are back for today. Today's meeting agenda is gonna be, we got our daily games to warm up as usual, and then we're going to be reacting to the new movie trailer that just came out today, or yesterday, I guess, called Not Alone. It's like a new animated movie, I'm assuming about aliens, starring Timothy Chalamet, so I thought that would be interesting to check out. And then we're going to do some marketing research where we've got the Omegaverse quiz. Because how are we going to market ourselves if I don't know what Omegaverse role I am? And then finally, we're going to continue with the Pokemon Nuzlocke that we've been doing. We are pretty close to the end of the Nuzlocke now. We just beat Giovanni, so we have to prep for the Elite Four. We've got to do Victory Road, and then it's just the Elite Four and the Champion, and then we're done, hopefully. So we'll see how we go. But yeah, we've got a lot on today, so let's lock in. Let's get into it. Ugh. Sorry, I was going to start like probably 10-15 minutes ago, and then as I was about to start, I'm like, oh, I'm kind of hungry actually. Maybe I should eat quickly before I start stream. So I had some food, and now I'm all good. I had some peppermint Oreos, and now I'm drinking Yush aloe vera drink. So it's like very conflicting flavors in my mouth right now. It's like peppermint and also like honey, honey cactus aloe vera drink. It's like a weird combination. Anyways, let's get into Wordle. We're gonna start with penis. I unironically think that penis is actually like a really good word to start off with. And also, I really want the day to happen where it is penis, and then we get it on the first try. Oh my god, you're so right, I should drink some Jägermeister. Welcome, Jonathan, my favorite of all of the managers, aka moderators. How are you doing? We got an E in the right spot. Nothing else. Let's go... I am HR, what do you mean? Yeah, you're HR, you're head of HR, Jonathan. Oh my god, that's awesome. Lean. I feel like it's either EE or EA. I'm gonna say meant. All right, there is an M. There is no A. Wait. So it's XE. Maybe an M. Might be. There's no P. Let's try held. Oh, there's no M. I don't think M is there. I think it's probably like maybe at the end. Don't use the letters you know. What do you mean don't use the letters you know? I gotta guess the goddamn word. Let's go semen. Oh wait, there's no N. There's no N. Fuck. Find the yellows, you might score some greens over just max. Ah, fine. Let's go draw. I want to get like an O. Try and get like an O and a U. Let's go. Cloud would be good. All right, we've got a U, and we've got a D. So it's something like this. Dema. See, now, yeah, you're right. It's definitely not that. Defum, Degum, Decum, Delum. Maybe it's not that. It might be. Wemid, Remid, Yemid, Gimid, Femid, Gemid, Lemid. Okay, maybe it's D in the middle, M at the end? Fedum, Gedum, Jedum, Ledum. I should be able to get it. Bedum, Vedum. Maybe it's. So it's an E and a U. M is not at the start, so it could be in the middle. And then D is not at the end, so it could be at the start. But that's I don't think it is, unless it's. Oh, is it demure? There we go. There we go. Lovely. Was that what you thought it was? Demure? Yeah, nice, that's nice. That's a very uncommon word, but I like it. It's a nice word. Alright, good shit. Let's do connections. Chicago, Long Island, Nigeria, Cologne, Indianapolis, Munich, Limerick, Singapore, Casablanca, Cuba, Dominican Republic, Champaign, Guinea-Bissau, China, Fargo, Moscow. Okay, so this is very much a geography fucking based one. You lose value on repeating letters. I never repeat until I need to. Whatever. Just because you were right doesn't mean that you were right. Shut up. I'm in charge here, buddy. Alright. So obviously we've got Chicago, Long Island, Indianapolis, and Cuba are all parts of America. But would it be that easy? I don't know. I'll just try it. Cuba's a free state. Is Cuba not technically part of the USA? Am I crazy? I could be wrong about that. Limerick is in Europe. Cologne is also a place, isn't it? And so is Champagne. Long Island iced tea. They want to be independent, just jokes. Yeah. And we want them to be independent. We like Cuba. Fuck. I'm not good at geography for this. Did I? Oh, I didn't do this one, did I? Chicago, Long Island, Indianapolis, Cuba. Okay, no, not even close. It's gonna be like stuff that has. I don't think it's actually geography based. I think it's just trying to fool you with that. I think it's gonna be other stuff. Long Island is a type of drink. Cologne is not a type of drink. Champagne is. Cow, cub, guinea pig, Champagne, Cologne, Munich, Moscow. What's your thought process with that one? Oh, are they all places in Europe? Champagne, Cologne, Moscow, Munich. Nah. That's what I mean. I don't think it's like geography based. I think it's gonna be like double meanings. Chicago. Chicago. Long Island. Nigeria. Is it gonna be like Nigeria has Niger, Indianapolis has India, Dominican Republic, China, Fargo. Is Fargo a place? I thought Fargo was a guy. Style of drink, Long Island. I was thinking that, but it's like Long Island, Champagne, and then like what else? I feel like it's like it's these are all like pretty long. Chicago. What's a Chicago drink? I feel like it's like these are all long words, so it makes me think it's like words inside of words. Munich, Limerick. This is tough. Niger, India, China, Chin, Far, Cow, Champ, Pub, Cub, Sing, Cologne, Nigeria, Land. I don't know, bro. Go. It's Chic, Long, Niger, India, Munich, Limerick, Sing, Cub. I'm getting it. I'm seeing it in my head. I'm just gotta put the pieces together in my head. Champ, Guinea-Bissau, China. Alright, which one of these are actually countries? Country. Wait, is Singapore's its own country, isn't it? Yeah. Is Cuba considered its own country, or is it like a state? Dominican Republic is a country, Nigeria is a country. So Singapore's its own country, isn't it? Yeah. It's not like a territory of something. Let me get rid of Cuba. Let me put China. Is this countries? No, it's not countries. Fuck! Ah! Oh, this is tricky. I haven't even gotten like a 1 away or anything like that. I'm so far off. Holy crap, this is tricky. It's gonna be like the stupidest shit when it reveals it as well. I'm just trying to see if there's any like patterns with the way that it's written or anything. Indiana, Casablanca, Champagne. I don't know. I was trying to be like, maybe it's like things that have multiple A's in them. I truly have no leads. I'm just gonna go with this. I don't think it is this. Nah. Oh, what the fuck was it? Things named after places. Best Picture winners, nominees. Oh, places in cocktail names: Cuba, Long Island, Moscow, Singapore. See, I don't get cocktails. I should have thought of this one. This one, I feel like I probably would have gotten this one last. Starting with countries. I fucking knew it. I fucking knew it. I knew this was one of the categories, bro. Cause Guinea, is Guinea its own country? I guess cause there's Guinea and New Guinea. So it is its own country. What is this one? Dominica? Dominica's not its own country, is it? Am I crazy? Dominica. I thought Dominica was like island. I fucking hate myself. Let's do the fucking 4x3. What a failure that is. The shareholders are gonna be pissed. All right. Let's go. Switch yo-yo. No. Peak summit top. Blouse top tank. Bottom top switch. Sex positions. Carousel top yo-yo. Things that spin. Boom! Alright, that one was way easier. Let's do spell check. You did not see me struggle with that capture, shut up. Alright. Bro is a robot. I'm actually AI! Wouldn't that be funny? Imagine if I was an AI streamer this whole time, like Quebblecop.
Cranky. A adjective meaning given to fretful fussiness. Scrapple. A noun meaning a seasoned mixture of ground meat such as pork and cornmeal set in a mold and served sliced and fried.
I've never heard of that.
Incompetent.
That sounds American.
A adjective meaning lacking the qualities needed for effective action. The word incompetent originates from Middle French, combining in and competent. Incompetent. A adjective meaning incompetent.
Yes, that would have been bad. That would have been ironic if I got that one wrong.
Space.
Space. I know that. That's where I'm from.
Pretend.
Pretend.
A verb meaning to give a false appearance.
I know that one too. That's what I do when I say that I'm happy.
Sorrel.
What?
Sorrel. Sorrel. A noun meaning a sorrel-colored animal, especially a light, bright chestnut horse, often with
sorrel.
Sorrel. Sorrel.
That was such a bad definition. Sorrel. It means when an animal is sorrel. Sorrel. Oh, I actually can't believe I got that.
Indolent. A adjective meaning averse to activity.
Means lazy.
Lincoln. A noun meaning any of an English breed of long-wooled mutton type. Steroid.
Steroid.
A noun meaning any of various compounds contain. Thwartwise. A adverb or adjective meaning crosswise.
Oh, we got all the medium words right. We're actually correct.
Extenuation. A noun meaning the act of extenuating something. Extenuation. Extenuation.
Extenuation. Yes!
Anodyne. Anodyne. A adjective meaning serving to. Barrette. Barrette. A noun meaning a clip or.
Oh, it's not like a beret. Fuck.
Dosages. A noun meaning the addition of an ingredient or the condyles.
Condyles.
A noun meaning an
Fuck! 3 out of 5 on the hard. I'm pretty happy with that. What was barrette? Was it double R? Yes. Double R, double T. Condyles. Ah, it's with a Y. Alright, that's like one of the best scores we've ever gotten on spell check. I'm pretty happy with that. Alright, guess the game. What is this? Alright, this is some sort of creature. Is this from like a Mario game? This looks like something that would be in like Mario Galaxy or something. I'm gonna say Mario Galaxy 2. Oh, it is a Mario game though. Is it Mario Galaxy 1? No, it's a GameCube Mario. Is this like Mario on the GameCube? It's not... Is there a new Mario and Rabbids game? I want to play Mario and Rabbids. That actually looked fun. It's gonna be like an old Mario game. I don't think... Is it a Paper Mario? I don't think so. Is it Super Mario RPG? It kind of looks like that. No. Platform action adventure. Did you ever play Mario Galaxy? I played a little bit of it, and then I just got kind of bored of it. I was like, this is fine, but it's just it's kind of easy, whatever. Sort of overhyped, I reckon. It's not that. It's not a Mario Kart. Cocomelon Detention Span? I don't know. It was just kind of like it was like a fun game. It just didn't hold my attention. I don't know. It didn't grab me. It just felt very much like a standard sort of Mario game. I wasn't vibing with it. I believe you, Mario Galaxy did not grab him on. Yeah. It was just kind of a slow start to the game. Like, I played the first, like, couple of levels and stuff, but I was just kind of like, I get it. I don't need to play a whole game of this. I don't know. Maybe I'll go back to it at some point. Who knows? What is this? Is it a Mario Party? It's 92%, so it's like it's a very well-loved 3D Mario game on the GameCube. It's not Mario 64. How many Mario Party games has there been? Oh my god. When are they releasing the game Sphere, dude? I know, man. I was like, damn, I really like the GameCube, but it's really hard to roll around, you know? It's not Mario vs. Donkey Kong. It's a platformer. There's like 10 million Mario games. What am I gonna know? How am I gonna guess this? I'm just gonna say Mario Party fucking 1 or 2. Mario Party 3. Okay, it's not... Oh, what the fuck? Wait, it's on the GameCube, but it came out in 2002? Was 2002 still GameCube vibe? I thought it was like... I thought they were more modern than that. Is it Mario Sunshine? I guess it is. Okay, I never played that. Does it really look this bad? I know it's 2002, but like the graphics are... I mean, I guess these are like very close up. Yeah, I never played this either. Because of Bowser's frame. I didn't even know Bowser was in Mario Sunshine. I thought it was just Baby Bowser. That's cool. That's cool. Okay, Pokidoku. Fire not fully evolved yet. Let's go with Charmander. Final Evolution, Charizard. G-Max, Charizard G-Max. Rock type not fully evolved. Let's go with the Dwebble. Golem. Rock. Did Golem get a G-Max? No, it did not. What rock type got a G-Max? Rock. No, Onyx has a Mega. There's not that many G-Maxes. Dreadnought, you're so right. I low-key forgot about Dreadnought. Monotype not fully evolved. Let's go with Piplup. Final Evolution, let's go with Torterra. Oh, it's not Monotype. That's not Monotype. I'm stupid. I just saw Final Evolution. I was like, ooh. No, that was stupid of me. That was stupid of me. My bad. Monotype final evolution. Ursa ring. Wait. Is Ursa ring not? Oh, it's not the final evolution anymore. It's not the final evolution anymore because they have fucking Ursa Luna now. I forgot. My bad. Swordsbuck is definitely normal type, right? What? There are like 7. I know. How is Swordsbuck not normal type? Or was it just, is Autumn form different type? Why am I blanking on a monotype Pokemon right now? Registeel. Am I like... Oh, it's normal grass. Why did it say Registeel was not the final evolution? Is it not counting Pokemon that don't evolve? Ampharos, yeah, whatever. Whatever. Doesn't count oh, that's so stupid. No, I know it's not an evolution line, but it's like, if it doesn't have an evolution, then it is the final evolution. Whatever. Monotype G-Max. Trubbish. I mean, not Trubbish. What is it? Garbodor. It's pure poison. There we go. Jeez Louise. Alright. Actual lobotomy levels are super. Bro! Shut up! My bad. I forgot, well, okay, I forgot that Ursa Luna existed. My bad. And also I thought Swordsbuck was, whatever. Whatever, shut up. I'll fire you. Alright, let's do Pokénections. Legendary. Well, these are, okay, well, obviously these are all fucking Reggies. Mythical. What the fuck is this thing? Is that a Mega? That has to be a Mega. No way that Pokemon got a Mega. Mega. Or Dragon. Yep. 4 times weak to fighting. Rock type. Alright. We got that one. Surely that redeems me. Alright. These are all... Wait, no, that's a Scarlet Violet. Flying. That's ground bug. Bug. Really? There's no other bug? There's no way this thing's bug. Are you crazy 4 times? I don't know. I got it right. Shut up. What? I know this is Calyrex. I don't know anything about it. I don't even know what type it is. It's probably Psychic type with that big ass fucking head. Fighting. Psychic? Wait, who's Psychic? Oh, yeah. It's probably normal Psychic, because it's like a regular animal. Psychic. Nothing else. What are you? You're Bug Rock. I don't think is 4 times weak to anything. Oh wait, no, it's 4 times weak to ice. No, it's not. It's 4 times... No, it's not. Never mind. Grass. I did think about that. Grass. No. These are both kind of legendaries, aren't they? No. Well, you are, but I don't know about you. Nothing's really jumping out at me. First gen. No, normal. Wait, no, are you normal or are you dark? No, I think you're normal type. Normal. I can count all the Pokemon with 1 HP on one finger. What? You can count. I can count all the Pokemon with 1 HP on one finger. Oh, I get it. I get what you're saying. What am I saying? What am I doing? Final evolution. Final. No, it's not that. I'm assuming this thing is dark type, right? Fighting dark? You're fighting dark. Go. Oh, you're right. It's fighting ghost. Are you still pure grass when you're this one? I don't know. You're pure normal. You're psychic and then maybe normal. Bug, rock, grass. I think you're pure grass. I don't think you hit the dark type until you evolve. Water, ground. Psychic, flying. Normal. Steel, flying. Ground, bug. Bug, flying. Actually, you might be pure bug. Fighting ghost, fighting ice, grass. No, you're not pure grass. You're like grass something, aren't you? Aren't you? Wait, you might be grass dark. You're definitely not pure grass. And you're, I think, grass. Ah, this is a hard one. Unless I'm crazy. If you're a fossil, you're the only fossil. Gen 3. Are you Gen 3? You are, aren't you? But you're also Gen 3. No, you're Gen 2. You're Gen 3. Is it? Wait, is Volbeat? No, Volbeat's Gen 3, isn't it? Let me just try it. No. Fuck, this is really hard. If you're fighting ghosts, that makes you immune to fighting and also normal. That's it. If you're bug, rock, that means you're not. That means you're neutral to. I don't think you have any 4 times weaknesses. Do you have any big resistances? Bug isn't really resistant to anything though. It's resistant to psychic. Volbeat has a counterpart, Zangoose has one, Shedinja has one. Does Shedinja have a counterpart? What's Shedinja's counterpart? You might be right though. I guess you could say you have a counterpart as well because there's 2 fossil in that one. You're part of a foursome. I'll try it. I don't think you have a counterpart. Ninjask, don't think it's a fossil. No, Ninjask isn't a fossil. This one's a fossil, and then there's also the plant one. So you might be right. No. This is very tricky. You don't think fossil? I guess. Yeah. Oh, right. I mean, it depends how you think about it, I guess. This is really tricky. Swampert, yeah, Swampert is interesting. It said two. On that last one. It said two coincidences, so that means that two of them are the same. I'm assuming it's probably these. It's probably these two. Maybe it's these and these because they're part of like a group as well. Yeah, because it's not type. It's not Gen. I feel like there is a group of Gen 3 because there is a lot of Gen 3 Pokemon on the field. I don't know. I'm just gonna try this. No. 4 times Bug. Because it's Grass Psychic. You must also be Grass Psychic. You're Grass Dark. You're Grass Dark. No evolution. Fighting type. Oh, you're fighting type? I did not know you were fighting type. And then 3rd gen. Yeah. That was tricky. Fuck. That was a hard one. Alright, let's do framed. Okay. This is either Inception. It's not Spider-Man or Doctor Strange. Because that's not New York. Is it New York? It is New York, but it's not the lighting of the Marvel movies. It's like got something coming out of the water, but I don't know what it is. It's not Shrek. I'm gonna say it's Inception, maybe. I've never seen Inception, but I know it's like trippy like this. Okay, this is some sort of space movie. Is this a Star Trek movie? Some of these guys kind of look like Star Trek guys. And then this is clearly like some sort of space thing, because no one's freaking out. I'm gonna say it's a Star Trek movie. This looks kind of newish. I don't know what the newest Star Trek movie is. Oh, let's go! Got it in 2! Got it in 2. Oh my goodness. Never ever watched Star Trek in my whole life. This would have got it. Holy. I remember when they were advertising this. Yeah. Wow! Second on a movie that I've never seen. That's crazy. Alright, let's do Bandle. Alright. 1958. 16 million YouTube views, which is nothing. That's nothing for music. It only has a few instruments. It's gonna be very... Oh, what the fuck? Okay, so it's very old. It's got 2 instruments. What the fuck is happening? I feel like that's so unique. I feel like I should know it, but I don't. It's definitely going to be a song that I've heard, but I don't know the name of, probably. The random drums are getting me. Oh, it might be, you're right, it might be Hit the Road Jack. Yep. No, it's not. What the fuck is this? It's saying this is easy. What the hell is this song? I have to get the clue. High body temperature. It's not hot stuff. Yeah, what the fuck is this? High body temperature. Heat? What the fuck is this song? It's saying this is easy. High body temperature. It's not just saying hot, it's saying high body temperature. High body temperature. Flu? What's like a high body? Fever. Let's go Peggy Lee Fever. Yep, that was it apparently. Never ever heard this song in my entire life. Never even heard of this song. Saying this is easy difficulty is crazy. What the fuck? That was a good pull though. Alright, let's do lyrical. Never made it as a white man. I couldn't go as a four-man ceiling. I'm dead, none of my man. Easiest thing in my life. I like Nickelback. I know some people don't like Nickelback, but they actually have a couple of good songs. I'm not gonna lie. Yeah. Alright. Pretty good. We got... It's literally what skin if you didn't get it. Of course I get Nickelback. Come on. I grew up listening to Nickelback because my stepdad was a big Nickelback fan. Alright, so we got some of our daily games. Some of them were a bit tricky. Overall, not horrible, but we can do better than that. Pretty good team bonding though, team. Good warm up for today's meeting. So now we're gonna be watching the trailer for Not Alone, which is the new Illumination movie starring Timothy Chalamet. Yeah. Bro, Illumination has such a way of designing their characters. Like, even if you didn't tell me this was Illumination, I would be like, look at that guy, and I'd be like, oh yeah, that's a fucking, like, Despicable Me character right there. Like, the characters are so, like, cartoonish looking. The studio that brought you Minions! Illumination's been going on a pretty good run the past few years, hasn't it? Despicable Me, Minions, Sing, Secret Life of Pets, Mario, like they've been hitting it in their market, you know. In the kids market, they're doing pretty well. All right, space movie. Alright. He's got a crush on Space Lady.
I got it.
Thanks.
Who is that voice actress?
Did I just make you blush? Oh, Joe, that's adorable.
No, I'm not blushing. I haven't blushed
I didn't take
ever.
you for a blusher.
Because I'm not.
Are they dating or does he just have a crush on her? I think he just has a crush.
Yeah?
You want some lunch? With me?
Wow, that really does sound like Timothy Chalamet.
I could do dinner.
Like, dinner?
Yes, dinner.
And bro's gone. This is such a good song. So is the movie not about him going to space? Is it about him dating this girl? What is happening? Maybe maybe he's not an astronaut. Maybe he's just like a mechanic or something, or a scientist, engineer. Oh, Selena Gomez. That makes sense. She does some voice acting. Okay. Oh, they're little aliens. They're little guys.
What do we do? What do we do? Quick, play dead.
They're little jelly bean guys.
She'll do it. I've seen it, and it's very messy.
You know what this is kind of giving me? It's like, it's kind of like Flushed Away. Have you guys ever seen that? Great fucking movie. These guys remind me of Flushed Away. Like the frogs. What the fuck? Okay, so, he's not an astronaut, but he's like an engineer. He likes that other girl. And then aliens come. That didn't really give us much plot. Like, what is the conflict? Is other than just, like, aliens showing up? Because it's not like they're coming to take over, because they're so small. What are they gonna do? And, like, clearly, him and his girlfriend, like, seem to be going fine. Like, that seems to work out. Plot is alien sex. Yeah. Because it's like, what are the different alien tropes, right? Alien comes to invade Earth. Alien comes, but it's a friend and it has to, like, hide from the government. Those are, like, the only two. So, like, what is it? Is it, they're definitely not taking over unless that movie is going to take a very different plot, a different tonal turn. So I'm assuming it's probably, like, aliens come and they're friends, and because he works for NASA, he has to, like, hide it, but he is, he has to hide the aliens, but, that also causes friction for him at work and with his new girlfriend. But then it's gonna ultimately bring them together. It's gonna be E.T. It's gonna be E.T. But it's gonna be the new generation of E.T. Is what I'm guessing. Anyways, boys, time for today we're doing marketing analysis. All right, guys. We're doing marketing research, and what I mean by that is that we, as the Domination Company, we need to figure out how we appeal to the customers. All right, how we're gonna market ourselves. All right, and how else are we gonna do that if I don't know what sort of Omegaverse role I am? So today we need to figure out what our Omegaverse is. Take your guesses now in the chat. Let's get started on this quiz. I saw Northern Lion do this, and that was where I got the idea. You think I'm going to be a submissive and breedable Omega? I think that's possible. Look, I'm not going to say that I'm going to be an alpha, because I don't think so, but we'll see how we go. What's your ideal partner? And okay, you can select multiple. I like assertive. I like cuddly. I like funny. Furry. Maybe. I like social. I like independent. Funny, not furry. Oh, you were being genuine. That's funny. Alright. Next. Where would you go for a first date? Probably not my house. Maybe picnic. Can I pick multiple? Oh, fuck. No. I don't want to pick multiple. I can't pick multiple. Maybe picnic. Probably not movies and dinner for a first date. Probably not a hike. Probably not bowling. Definitely not clubbing. I'm gonna say... aquarium/zoo is good. I like aquarium zoo for like a second or third date. But for a first date, it's kind of expensive. I'm gonna say picnic. Bedding? What do you mean bedding? You were doing a Kahoot with a group of group and your partner. Do you let them win? No. I'm an idiot. They'd win anyway. I'll kick their ass into next Tuesday. No. I would just say no. I'm not the type to, like, lose on purpose at anything. Because, like, one, I'm kind of competitive. And secondly, I never really understood that of, like, losing on purpose. Because, like, if you lose on purpose, that doesn't mean anything. They don't earn it. They don't feel accomplished. You asked someone out on a date. Do you pay? Yes. If I'm asking them, I will pay. How do you spend your free time? Reading fanfiction, writing, drawing, anything artistic, hands-on activity, being active, cooking, listening to music, spending time with friends. Definitely not fanfiction. Not being active, not hands-on. Sometimes writing. Cooking only when I have to. Listen to music. I would say probably listening to music or spending time with friends, because they don't have gaming here. If they had gaming, I would say gaming. But I'll say spending time with friends. Yeah. Oh, I can pick multiple, never mind. Writing, drawing, listening to music. Yeah, okay, we'll do that. When you play open world games, Minecraft, Terraria, Ark, what do you enjoy doing? Not flower picking, resource hoarding, building. I do like resource hoarding. Building, PvP, mining. I do like mining. I like resource hoarding. I like building, but I'm not very good at it. Pet collecting. Farming. Yep. Whenever I play those types of games, I'm very much like a grinder. Like, if I play Minecraft, I will, like, not progress the game at all. I will, like, not go into the nether, I will not go fight the ender dragon until I've spent, like, 500 hours mining, making, like, clearing a bunch of land for no reason, putting random shit around. It takes me a long time to actually get shit done in Minecraft. Best question ever, what's your favorite color? Natural colors, no. Any cool color. Jewel tones, pastels, black maybe with an accent, neons. My Minecraft loop is literally dig a hole and that's it. Yeah, same. I will, like, I'll find a place for a house, build a house, and then I will just go mining, and that usually consists of just digging a big hole, or just making, like, a massive mining compound. What do I think about this? They don't really have the colors that I want. I'm not really any of these. I'm definitely not an earthy tones. I wear a lot of earthy tones, but I don't love earthy tones. I like cool colors. Jewel tones or whatever, pastels or whatever, black, neon. I like neon. I'm gonna go with neon. Yeah, exactly. I clear chunks. I'm like, oh, I gotta clear all of this land in case I want to build something, and then I never build anything on it. I just spend forever clearing it. You find out your friends have a group chat excluding you. What do you do? Immediate violence, what friends they are mine, ignore it, talk about it with another friend group, I'm a little gossip, cry, then cut them off, talk it over with them. Okay. Here is my thought process here. If I shitty Aaron with Omega Ruby, shiny Aaron. Oh, you found a shiny Aaron in Omega Ruby Alpha Sapphire. Bro, I don't know why that took me so long to read. I had to decode that. Dude, I fucking love Aaron. Shiny Aaron is, like, yellow, isn't it? It's, like, kind of goldish. Oh, no, Shiny Aaron is green, isn't it? Yeah. Alright. No, it's, like, green or something, isn't it? Alright. If I find out my friends... Slacker with red eyes, yeah. Alright. If I find out that my friends have a group chat not including me, and it's not for, like, a specific reason, other than just to exclude me, I would go, alright, I don't want to be friends with these people anymore. And then I would go to another friend and I would talk about it. So I'm going to say I would gossip about it. What website do you spend most of your time on? AO3, YouTube, Spotify, Discord, Reddit, Twitter, Tumblr, Instagram, Snapchat. I'm going to say YouTube. I spend so much time on YouTube. You guys, if YouTube has like a stats page of how much time you've spent like watching videos, mine's got to be in like the 10 billion minutes. Pick your ideal superpower. Mind control, invisibility, shapeshifter, healing, super strength, pyrokinesis. Out of these, time manipulation. Time manipulation is so OP though. Like, time manipulation is obviously the best choice here. But I feel like that's kind of a cop-out answer because it's like so ridiculous. If I had to pick out of these, my go-to one is always teleportation, but it doesn't have this here. So I would say shapeshifter. Because shapeshifting, you get like a lot of powers with that, you know? Like if you can like disguise yourself by shapeshifting as other people. You can sometimes you can like make yourself big or small or like stretch yourself a bit. Or you can like turn into an animal and then you have like flying or like you're faster than normal. I would say shapeshifting. Do you platonically flirt with your friends? Yes. I don't know, Jonathan, do I? Do I platonically flirt with you? I don't know. 12-inch cock and 100 J's. What? What are you saying, porn? Why are you talking about porn? Oh, shape-shifting. Oh, yes. You're right. You're so right. How do I handle stress? Violence, no. Journal, art, take a walk, maybe. Cry, abuse. I'm very much a vent to others type of guy. Type of beast. What's your role in a group project? As head of HR, you flirt too much? No, I'm gonna get sued by my employees for flirting too much. Aww. Damn it. Bro, if I actually like have a company one day and you're head of HR, that would be so fucking funny. Role in a group project. I have had so many group projects recently, so I know exactly what my answer is to this. I like to be in charge. I can take it or leave it being in charge. If there's someone else there who wants to be in charge and they seem more qualified, I'll let them be in charge. If no one's taking charge, then I will take charge. I do whatever needs to be done. I do the bare minimum. Make sure everyone else does their shit. This is me. I've become the group project Nazi every time I am in a project. I will text people every single day in the group chat. I will at people in the group chat being like, where are you with this thing that I asked you to do? And then they'll be like, I'm getting started on it. I'm like, hurry up, this is due in 3 days. And they're like, every Aurus run, I hack Aaron as the starter of Pokemon and full team of Agrons. Bro, that's so funny. I can't believe I called you out on that the other day. That was so funny. Yeah, I'm very much make sure everyone else does their shit. If everyone else is doing their shit, then I'm chilling, you know? But if I feel like you're not doing your shit, I will message you every single day. Multiple times a day if I have to. Dogs or cats? Both. I think I lean more towards cats slightly, but I'm very much either. Like, if you bring me a dog, I'm gonna be just as happy. You need to go out late at night to go to the store. It's pitch black and the streetlights are the only sources of light. What do you do? I simply won't go. Why the fuck am I going alone? Phone a friend. I'm scared. Yes, I'm buff as fuck. Yeah, just a little dark, lol. Make someone else go. I'm just like, yeah, it's whatever, it's a bit dark. Who cares? But That's mainly because I live in a very safe area, and also the store is very close to me. If I lived in a shadier area, I'd probably be like, let me bring a friend. You're sitting in class and your teacher is being frustrating. How do you handle it? Complain to a friend. Confront them. Complain about it. Make sure the teacher hears. Yell at them and walk away. Talk to the teacher about it after class. Be passive aggressive. Ignore it. I'd probably complain about it to a friend. What's your favorite emoticon? I'm a big smiley face user. This one not as much, but still sometimes. I'm a big winky face. I like winky face. Emojis only. I do like emojis. I'm just gonna say regular smiley face. I'm a big smiley face guy. Cause sometimes when I text very different than how I talk, and a lot of my friends will tell you about this. I text very, like, not cold, but like very sort of clinical. I'll just be like, how is thing? What are you doing? Okay. Cool. And some people, if they're like a little bit more anxious, they will sometimes read that as like as like I'm mad at them, which I never am. But so I do tend to use like smiley faces just to make sure that they know I'm chilling. Which country would you move to? I already live in Australia. Not New Zealand. I don't know why Romania has a winky face. That's a bit weird. Norway, maybe. Germany, maybe. France, USA. Not USA. Not Mexico. Chad, Kenya. I would say maybe Germany. Germany seems nice. Any sort of, like, European country seems pretty nice to live in. What color is math? Oh, this is a good question, actually. I don't think it's red. Maybe blue, maybe green. Let's think about this. I would say blue. I would say blue, but green, I would, like, still accept green. I wouldn't be like, ew, what the fuck is math green? I'd be like, oh, you know, I could see that. To me, English is kind of green. I don't know why. Or, like, actually, no, science is green. English is red. Math is blue. Humanities is purple, but I'll say yellow. So math is blue. Do you like Andrew Tate? No. What a piece of shit, you loser. What type of clothing do you wear most often? Hoodies, loose-fitting, flowy clothing, very pastel, pretty clothing. Slutty as shit on God's green earth. I want to be the most fuckable bitch at the grocery store. Misogyny. Whatever I have and looks good. I would wear something if I was else am I more confident. Oh, they don't just have like a shorts and t-shirt combo. I'll just say whatever I have and looks good. Because I don't really care, as long as I'm like, you know what, I look fine. I'm not too worried about it. If I'm just like going to the fucking grocery store or whatever, who cares? Favorite trope. Ooh, favorite fanfic trope. I actually did used to read a lot of fanfic when I was younger. When I was like 10, 11. I don't know why. I just had like a little fanfiction phase. Do I get to... Is it... Okay, I can pick multiple. One Bed is a classic. Fan Family is nice. I'm not really an enemies to lover guys, nor am I a bully to lover guy. I don't like miscommunication, that pisses me off. I'm not really an Omegaverse kind of guy. Porn without plot, not really. Yandere, I could take a little bit of Yandere. Hurt Comfort. Actually, I wouldn't say it's like my favorite, but you know, every now and then Yandere is fine. Hurt Comfort, Angst No Comfort. Fake Dating. Fake Dating is okay. I'm gonna go with those three. Which of these fanfics would you read based on the tags? Major character death, angst, hurt, no comfort, found family, terminal illness. Ooh, that's a bit depressing. Comfort, no hurt, sick fic, wing fic, two-throating fluff, idiots in love. Got it back for tomorrow, get you. Alright, no worries. Good luck. Graphic depictions of violence, kidnapping, Stockholm Syndrome, hurt, no comfort, suicidal ideation, strangers to lovers, Tattoo, Flower Shop, AU, Mild Angst, Fluff, No Beta, We Don't Like Men. Out of these, probably this one. The other ones are just kind of whatever. You're walking through the public space and see someone beating up an innocent person. It's just you three there at the moment, and the attacker looks to be more muscular than you. What do you do? I step in and get beat up immediately. This would probably be what would actually happen. I ignore it and walk quickly past. I step in and try to make the attacker back off. I'll say I step in and try to make them back off. I probably would get fucking beat up, but at least I would give it a go. What do you do if you're sick and have a prior engagement? They should be thanking me for getting my germs on them. Call it off. It's just a cold, I'll live. I'm sure nobody will get sick. I stay home and reschedule. Damn, this is kind of a long quiz. We're only like halfway. God damn. I better get very accurate results here. Someone is yelling at you for something you didn't do. How do you reply? I don't reply. I start yelling back and insulting them. I wait for them to get done and calmly explain what's going on. I start crying. I beat them up and call them slurs. I would say I wait for them to get done and calmly explain what's going on. You're on the internet, and have somehow managed to get yourself into an internet argument about something you're coming to realize you're clearly wrong about. How do you handle it? Admit you were wrong and apologize. Double down. Delete original comment. Edit a Wikipedia. Block them. I'll just say I admit. I admit. I don't care. I'll be like, you know what, you're right, my bad, I'm stupid. What's your opinion on Elon Musk? He's a massive loser. Your friend comes at you, how do you respond? I'm gayer, not a competition. Thank you for telling me, I'm so proud of you. Lamau, okay. You're gay? That's kinda gay, you know what I mean? I don't know, I'd be comfortable with being friends with them. I already know, dumbass. Thank you for telling me is probably what I would actually say. I already know dumbass is probably what I would think. If it was a close friend, I would probably say this. This was low-key me when both of my close friends came out to me. I was like, yeah, I can tell. I was like, yeah, I got a figured, bro. What's your favorite genre of television / books? I like a romance. Oh, wait. Oh, it's not a pick one. Alright. Romance, rom-com, sci-fi, action, slice-of-life, fantasy, historical fiction. I'm not a big historical fiction guy. I'm not a big horror guy. I like fantasy. I like rom-com. I'm gonna go fantasy. I think fantasy's pretty classic. If you were stranded on an island and could only bring one thing, what would you bring? Lighter, phone, book, musical instruments, Swiss Army knife. I'm gonna go Swiss Army knife because I'm gonna be surviving on that island and for as long as I have to, bro. I've never been like a big survivalist guy, but like I know the basics of like how to do stuff. I think I could survive for long enough to get found. You stumble upon a dead body laid on the side of the road. A quick glance around tells you you're alone. What do you do? Call the cops. Which aesthetic do you vibe with the most? Void punk, glitchcore, kawaii, cottagecore, dark academia, solarpunk, minimalism, scene, emo punk, goth grunge, monochromatic, crowcore, cyberpunk, preppy, Y2K-esque. I would say maybe cyberpunk or dark I'm gonna say dark academia. I like dark academia. What are you most afraid of? Rejection, abandonment, betrayal, loneliness, spiders, clowns, heights, specific person, the law. I'm gonna say betrayal. What time of day do you like the most? I'm a nighttime beast, you know? I like when it's dark out. I'm not a big fan of the sun. You just been invited to a potluck. Congratulations, what do you bring? I'm hosting it. I'm bringing dessert. I'm bringing a side dish. I'm bringing chips. I'll bring a dessert. You've been supplied with a whiteboard and a whiteboard marker. What's the first thing you draw? Penis, Among Us, a person, favorite fictional character, one of your friends OCs, a flower, a heart, big titty woman, an animal, monster, random inanimate object. Gotta go for the penis. Come on. What are we doing here? Classic. The classic and the best. I would draw like a really gross, like detailed penis, not just like a 3 circles type thing. Like I would be shading and coloring in that shit. Text your best friend, partner, group chat. Right now, I'm serious. Ask them if you're a cat girl or a dog girl. Doesn't matter your gender. I'm 100% serious. Am I a cat girl or a dog girl? Am I a cat girl or a dog girl? I think I'm a dog girl. I think that's more fitting of me. Which of these images resonates with you the most? I like this one. This one's cool. Hate that. I'm gonna say... Oh, it's between little kitty on the finger versus crazy guy. I'm gonna go crazy guy. Hi, Uwu. Now it's Mikey's turn to ask you a question. Hee. Michael Afton from Five Nights at Freddy's. What in God's name am I doing here? Where am I? Oh, come on, Mikey Wakey, ask the reader a question. Michael, what, why? Back off, Mike. Author-chan is mine. Jeff the Killer. Grr, Author-chan is calling a pasta like me. Tiki Toby. Guys, it's like we were back in 2015. Well, I like waffles. Hee. Author-chan, don't mind them. Hee. They're kind of silly. XD, do you like me? Oof. Not anymore. What the fuck? Wow, we're at question 41 now. We're really hitting big numbers here. Tell me, dear test taker, how are you feeling right now? Feeling taking this quiz, it will affect your results. I'm excited to know my result. How do you snore based on vibes? I'm very much a type of guy, type of beast. When in public reading smart fluff, can you keep your face impassable if you don't read I don't read fanfic. Which fanfiction type do you use to read on? I think when I did read fanfic, I was a kind of a Wattpad type of guy. What is your favorite animal? They don't have elephant. They don't have elephant. Dog, wolf. Oh, I gotta go dinosaur. Come on. Soft alpha. Soft alpha. Thank you for finishing this test, Soft Alpha. We here at Omegaverse Inc. congratulate you for your rare second gender. Here are some things you might need to know about this diagnosis. As a Soft Alpha, you exercise that need for control instinctive to all alphas, but you do so in a way that isn't brash or harsh. This makes you a natural leader that's also well-liked. You are a people pleaser at heart, and you cry if you think someone doesn't like you. You did all the therapy and now feel the need to therapy others. You were an arts kid and wholeheartedly expected to get submissive Omega in this test. Should you enter the workforce, we recommend going into therapy, law, landscaping, farming, or even politics, should that tickle your fancy. A soft alpha is most compatible with a flirty beta, loner alpha, caring beta, independent omega, and a submissive omega. Alright. Cool. Alright, guys, I, Nathaniel Dominate Hackwill, am a soft alpha. And now we know. What am I based on? Okay, it's the 5th most common. Yeah, 5th most common. Alright, cool. Let's play some Pokemon. Who's messaging me on Discord? Jonathan just invited me to a Discord. Alright, Pokemon. Alright, let's fucking finish this. Oh, I need to change the category. We might be finishing the Nuzlocke tonight. We will see how we go. We need to... we just beat Giovanni. So now we need to prep for the Elite Four. We're gonna do... we're gonna do Victory Road, and then we have the Elite Four and the Champion. So we're pretty close. I think we need to catch Zapdos to help deal with Lorelei. Because if we... Actually, you know what? Let's just do Victory Road first. Let's do Victory Road first, and then we'll figure out what exactly our team is going to be for the Elite Four. How are we looking? Everyone's almost level 50. I think I'm happy to go do the Elite Four. I mean, not the Elite Four, Victory Road. So let's do Victory Road first, and then when we get up to the Elite Four, we will fly around, figure out what our team is going to be, strategize, and then we will grind up our final team for the Elite Four, do the Elite Four, bada bing, bada boom, whatever happens, happens. How do we feel about that team? This is the stream where everybody needs to lock in, alright? This is serious. Where is Victory Road? Victory Road is... oh, it's literally here. Okay, huge. I forgot that they called it the Indigo Plateau. Alright, let's do it. Oh, wrong way. Oh, fuck. I didn't know there was a trainer battle. I mean, a rival battle. It's the final rival battle before the champion. Alright, luckily we're fully healed. 6 on 6. Pidgeot. Who do I have in front? Ballsack. That's not a good matchup for me. Who's good for this? Probably... Oh, I need to swap out Diarrhea. Let's just go Grumpy for this. When in doubt, go Grumpy. Alright, hit him with the Body Slam. It does outspeed, which is not surprising. But we're fine. It's not doing much to us. We do a lot to it. Oh, we outsped. Is it a speed tie, or is it... Oh, it might be because I have Quick Claw. Alright. Lovely. Rhyhorn. That sounds like a job for... Lionheart. Nice, good intimidate, big. Hit him with the surf. One shots, fantastic. I like Rhyhorn. Execute. That sounds like a job for Gemini. Gemini. Let's hit it with the Drill Peck. Oh, it's not even Executor yet. It's just Execute. What the hell? What level does Execute evolve? It's gotta be lower than that. There's no fucking way. Alakazam. That's also a job for Grumpy, actually, because you have... Oh, wait, no. That should have been... I meant to use Lionheart. You know what? Grumpy's probably fine here anyways. You don't have... I'm gonna rest, just to be careful. Because Lionheart has Bite, but Grumpy's fine here. I need to grab Flareon from the box. Alright, hit him with the Body Slam. Alakazam's physical defense is not very good, is it? Oh, wait, oh, you're asleep. Oh, I'm actually stupid. Yeah, we have to use Snore, but, you know, I'm just gonna swap you out, actually. Let's just go Lionheart. Lionheart's gonna tank the Psychic. Hit him with the Bite. Oh no, it's Calm Minding. That's special attack. Oh, that's actually really bad. That's really bad. That's really bad. Bite is super effective, but we might go for the Hyper Beam here. It missed! No way! Okay, use Disable, but it also missed. Hit him with the Hyper Beam again. Okay. I just want to kill this thing before it stacks up too much. Okay. Oh, thank god, thank god, thank god. That was scary for a sec. Alright, level 50, big. You want to learn Dragon Dance. Do I want you to learn Dragon Dance, actually? Attack and speed. Could be big. Could be big. Actually. What do we think? I think we get rid of Bite and learn Dragon Dance. Yeah, I like that. I like that. Then we can just set up and sweep a whole team. I like that. Good move, Lionheart. Gyarados of your own. Okay. I think we just go Ball Sack for that. I know it's flying type, so it'll only be neutral, but it's not going to have any flying type moves. It does have that Intimidate, though. I'm going to hit him with the Sleep Powder. It missed, okay. Everyone wants to miss today. It's setting up with the Rain Dance. That's a little bit scary. You know what? Let's just hit him with the Frenzy Plant. Get this thing out of here. Oof. Okay. It's going with Leah. I don't like how much it's lowering defense and setting up and stuff. This is a little bit scary. Oh my god, it missed the Hydro Pump. Oh my god. I mean, I don't think it would have killed us, but that would have been a little scary. I'm gonna go with the Razor Leaf just to kill it. Alright, thank god. Jonathan's got a little bit of punch this time. He's scaring me a little bit. Charizard. Easy pick, easy pick. Level 53! Oh my gosh! Oh, it's still raining. This is huge. Hit him with the Hydro Pump. Kill it, kill it, kill it. Okay, huge. If that didn't kill with Rain Dance, Hydro Pump, super effective. I was gonna be like, what the fuck are we doing? Okay. Whew! God damn. Alright, let's go grab Flareon. Actually, let's just figure out what our team's gonna be for the victory road. Because we have a little bit too much type crossover for my comfort right now. We need a little bit more diversity on the team. We need a diversity higher. I think we get Flambe back. Let's go Flambe over Vileplume. Do I go double Snorlax? I don't think so. We could go Articuno over... I think we go Articuno over Dodrio. I do like Dodrio though. It is putting in work, but Articuno definitely has better base stats. What sort of moves do you know, Articuno? I gotta teach you Fly. Oh, I forgot that I named it McFlurry. That's awesome. Mist, Agility, Mind Reader, Ice Beam. That's kind of arse. Mist, Agility. User predicts the next foe's next action. Let's get rid of Mist. Teach you Fly. Can you learn Surf? You cannot learn Surf. Strength, Focus Mind, Carmine, Raw, Toxic, Horn, Blizzard. We could teach you Blizzard. I'm down with a Blizzard. Blizzard over Mind Reader. Earthquake. Does anyone want to learn Earthquake? No one's ground type, but nah. Double Team, Shockwave. Fire Blast, Torment, Attract Thief, Steel Wing. I wish it knew Drill Peck, but that's okay. I'm pretty happy with this. So we got Grass, Fire, Rock. What type of moves do you know? You only know like water type moves, don't you? Slash, Mudshot, Surf, Absorb. It could be better. It could be better. But I don't know. I think no matter what, we're gonna type crossover, unless I'm gonna train up someone new, which I'm probably not. Is there anyone else? We can't do Vileplume is crossover. Gemini is good, but it's also crossover. Sleepy's good. Yeah. You know what? Actually, we need to teach Kobotops a rock type move, and then I'll be happy. Lionheart said that there was some. I think you can learn Rock Slide somewhere. Fire Red, Rock Slide. Rock Tunnel. Navigate to floor B1F. Go left, then down slightly, then left again. Alright, we have to go to Rock Tunnel. And get Rock Slide. And then we'll teach that to Kobotops, and then I'll be happy to go to fucking thing. Actually, before we do Victory Road as well. Yeah. Before we do Victory Road, we need to catch Zapdos as well. But let's get Rock Slide first. So that's at Rock Tunnel. Where is Rock Tunnel? Diglett's Cave, Mount Moon, Diglett's Cave, Rock Tunnel over here. It said we need Flash, but I can just pull up a map of Rock Tunnel because I don't want to waste teaching Flash on someone. I could just use like a fucking stand-in, but we don't need to. We don't need to do all that. I do need a stand-in for Cut though. Maybe I just grab Beedrill, teach it Flash, and then bring it. That might be easier. If we have to bring it along anyways, I may as well teach it Flash as well. I better be able to learn Flash, I swear to God. What do we not? We probably don't need Flareon in Rock Tunnel. So we got Beedrill. Teach it Flash. Beedrill is our, oh, I don't have Flash. Where do I get Flash from? Why do I not have Flash? Flash is our intern on the team. He's only coming in for a short time. After meeting this requirement, travel over Vermilion City. We have to go to Route 2. Okay. Okay, bro. I didn't even heal. Alright. Route 2. If I go here, I should be able to get there. I need to talk to the aide. Where is he? Is he down here? Maybe it's you? No. Where is bro? Where is this guy? After me, travel from Vermilion City through Diglett's Cave to exit on Route 2. Use the cut HM to... Oh, it's down here. Is it you? Yes. Alright, fantastic. Now we have Flash. We have Flash. Now we teach Flash to Beedrill. It can't learn Flash. Are you fucking serious? Are you fucking for real? Okay. We'll grab someone else, teach them Cut and Flash, and then we'll be good to go. How could you not learn Flash? Are you serious? You gotta be fucking shitting me. Useless intern. Can't even intern properly. Who can learn Cut and Flash, do we think? Possibly Meowth. Alright, can you learn Cut? Yes. Can you learn Flash? Yes, good. Alright. Alright, now we gotta go to Rock Tunnel. Alright. Cool. It's crazy. In these earlier games, they really expected you to talk to like every NPC. Because you have like stuff that you need to progress the game that you just like can't get normally. You always gotta find some guy in a hidden corner. Get out of here, bro. Where is Rock Tunnel? This is Rock Tunnel, isn't it? Yes. Oh, it's this one. I know Rock Tunnel. So it says we gotta go to B1F. Alright. Alright, hit him with the Flash. Jonathan when he goes to the public park. Repel. Oh, dude, imagine if we got an Onyx. I don't think Onyx is actually good, but it's kind of beast. Is this B1F? Maybe. Go left, then down, then left again. Okay. Mankey would have been cool too. What did we even get in here? I think it was just like a... I don't even know. Where am I going? It's a down, then left, then down again. Okay. I think we just gotta wander around for a little bit and find it. Oh my god! Yo, thank you so much for the raid, Blob Odenkirk. Appreciate it. Yo, how you doing? How you going? Welcome everybody. Yo, I'm good, man. How you doing? Long time no see. I'm chilling, man. I'm just getting ready for the Elite Four. Where the hell is this dude that I gotta find? Good, been playing some KCD2 and saw you're on Pokemon, had to come check it out. Thanks, man! How is it? How's KCD? Kingdom Come Deliverance. That's meant to be like kind of a crazy game, isn't it? I don't really know much about it. I know it's like medieval, but... And it's like meant to be pretty hard, but I don't know much about it. It sounds cool though. Just started and it's been 6 so far, got called for a crime and got tied up and whipped. Yeah, that's the type of shit that I always hear about it. It's like very, like realistic, I guess. These are all guys I haven't fought yet, so I feel like I'm probably going the right way. Because I gotta go down and find a guy. I think if we just keep heading down, we'll be fine. Oh my god, so many dudes. Ah, here we go. Yes! That's exactly what I wanted. Let's get rid of... let's get rid of Absorb. Absorb's kind of trash. Alright, cool. And we found an escape rope, so we can just leave. Yeah, we're getting ready for the Elite Four. We're about to go catch Moltres. I just needed that move to teach to Cubbertops for coverage. So we're gonna go to the power plant, which I think is nearby, actually. I think I just have to swim somewhere, don't I? If I look at the map... Yeah, we caught... This is the team we've got. We've got Ballsack, the Venusaur, Lionheart, the Gyarados, Poseidon, the Cubbertops, McFlurry, the Articuno, Grumpy, the Snorlax, and then we have a Flareon as well that we need to grab. Flambe the Flareon. So this is probably our team, but I think we're gonna replace Flambe with Zapdos once we get to the Elite Four, because we need someone who can deal with Lorelei, because she's Ice type, but all of her Ice types are also Water type, so it makes it a little bit hard for a Fire type. So we need a good Electric type. So we should be fine. How many balls do I have, actually? I think I should grab some more Ultra Balls. Yeah, we need to grab some more Ultra Balls. I think other than that, we're pretty set. If I go to Cinnabar, they sell Ultra Balls here, don't they? Other than that, I think we're pretty good for our team, for the Elite Four. I don't want to use all my money, because I need to buy Hyper Potions in the Elite Four. Let me just get like 50 balls. That should be good. Alright, now we go back. But yeah, it's looking good for the Elite Four. I think we're chilling. I think we're gonna beat this Nuzlocke first try. I feel pretty good. Oh my god, I need someone with cut. Oh my god, I fucking hate this game. I hate how I need cut to go everywhere. I forgot that's why I had fucking Meowth to begin with. Come back. We're getting Zapdos, so who's gonna be good here? Probably not you. I think everyone else is good, so I'll put you here. Actually, no, because we're going... no, actually, hold on. That was dumb. Put you back. Get rid of Gyarados for a minute. We've only had 3 deaths so far. All of them were completely my fault, but also kind of not. First one died to poison, outside of battle, because I didn't know that that could happen in this game. And the second and third both died to explosion from a coughing. At different points in the game. Fuck. But no one that we like super duper duper cared about. Just a couple of like sort of B team sort of guys. So pretty good, honestly. Gotta go up here. Alright, let's go. What else do they have in the PowerPoint? Just like Voltorbs, I guess? Because we don't have an encounter in here. I mean, but we do already have a Voltorb, so if it's only Voltorbs, we won't be able to catch anything. Max Potion. Is it gonna do the thing where it's got Pokeballs around, but some of them are Voltorbs? Alright, yeah. So that's dupes. I'm pretty sure they're the only thing in here. So we might not catch anything. Oh, Magneton. Okay, you know what? Magneton. I'll take a Magneton. Let's get Grumpy up the front. I'll catch a Magneton. If we can't catch Zapdos, I think this is a pretty good substitute for an electric type. Because it's good. It'll be good against the. It's super effective against water. Yo, thank you so much for the gifted sub, FN Ducky. I appreciate that. Oh, wait, sorry. I thought somebody gifted me a sub, but somebody from a different Twitch chat gifted me a sub to a different streamer. My bad. I got the notification and got confused. Oh my god. I don't think I'm gonna be able to damage you much, am I? I don't really have anyone that's gonna like be good for this. I might just throw balls. I'll use up all my great balls. Because everyone's gonna do too much damage, I fear. There we go. Alright. What are we naming Magneton, everybody? Does anybody have a name? If you don't, that's okay. I will name it myself. Yeah, somebody gifted me a sub to Cuppy Cakey, who I don't think I even watch. I think I follow them, but I don't know who that is. It might be someone that I raided, perhaps. Magneton. What are we naming Magneton? It's 3 guys. It's Electric Steel. I'm gonna name it Cerberus. because it's got 3 heads. And it's kind of funny because Cerberus is like meant to be very scary. I can't spell, but this guy's a little silly guy. Cerberus. I know Cerberus is a dog, but whatever. Anyway, okay, cool. I'm actually happy about that. If we can't catch Zapdos, at least we have a backup plan. I'm pretty happy with a Magneton. I don't know where to go in here, but we'll figure it out. Ooh, an elixir? I'll take a cheeky elixir. Me at the Wizard's Bar. I like the music in here. Oh, dude, Pikachu would have been cool, but honestly, I think Magneton's a better encounter than Pikachu. Oh, but we could have had a Raichu. That would have been pretty sick. You know what? I'm happy either way. Where the fuck am I going? I feel like I'm going the right way, maybe. I'm kind of just stumbling around. Oh, I knew there was going to be some Voltorbs. Alright, that's fine. As long as nobody gets exploded, we're fine. If anybody explodes, I swear to God, I'm going to be pissed off. Oh, Thunderstone. That's useful for the Pikachu that we don't have. I feel like I'm going the right way. I'm so glad I have emulator god fast forward powers. Imagine back in the day when you didn't, and you just had to like get interrupted every 2 seconds. Oh my god, hi Zapdos. Okay. I found him. What moveset does Zapdos have in this game? Because if it doesn't have a flying type move, that'll help us a lot. Show me what moves it has, please. It knows Drill Peck. Ah, that's like the best flying type move in the game. God damn it! All right, we're gonna have Grumpy up the front. We've got Balls. It's level 50, so it can take a couple of hits. We can pump it down a little. We've got so many balls. I think we're chilling. I was not expecting you to just be in a random room. We're already paralyzed. I think we hit it with a... I'm gonna Psychic it. Because it's not a stab move. And I don't think it's gonna do much, so I'm gonna hit it with a Psychic. Okay, that's fine. That's an okay amount of damage. I can take that. Alright. That's pretty chill. You're pretty tanky. I'm gonna hit it with the Body Slam. I think it can take it. I'm paralyzed. Okay, that's fine. Agility, that's okay. You can have speed as high as you want. I'm already way slower than you, so that doesn't matter. You can have speed as high as you need. As soon as I get you low enough, we're just throwing balls anyways. I'm happy with that. I'm happy with that. It's gonna Drill Peck again. I'm gonna rest. Okay, never mind, it's agility. I'm just gonna rest, so then I'm just at full health. Okay. And then I'm not paralyzed anymore as well. I don't think it has any healing moves. If it does, that's gonna be annoying. But I think we're okay. Hit him with the Ultra Ball. No one escapes the Ultra Ball. Oh, we got 3 shakes though. I already used my Master Ball on Articuno, but I think we'll be okay. That did a lot more damage than the first time. Why did that do way more damage? Drill Peck doesn't scale on speed, does it? No, that would be crazy. Okay, that's fine. Thunderwave, that's fine. I'm asleep. That does nothing to me. One, two, fuck. Okay, drill peck. Okay. Oh, I might swap you. Oh, I shoulda had. If I'd known its only attacking move was that, I should have grabbed the. You know what? It's okay. It's okay. It only has a flying type attack move. I'm gonna bring out. You know what? Let's bring out McFlurry. McFlurry's gonna just be able to tank some hits for a minute. Thunderwave, that's fine. Do you have any status moves actually? Flight? No, you don't. Alright. This is chill. We're just gonna keep throwing balls. Keep throwing balls. Worst case, we can just run. Okay, drill plague, please tank that. Okay, you know what? That's fine. That's fine. That's fine. Just get in the ball, please. I just need you on my team. I want you on my team so bad. Fuck! I knew this was gonna be a pain. I don't want anybody to die, especially not McFlurry. That would be really bad. Oh, I should have brought Gyarados. Fuck. Let's bring up Poseidon. Poseidon's rock type. It'll be tanky. Agility, that's fine. Hit him with the Ultra Ball. Come on, you're like fairly low. I could get you lower, but I don't want to risk it. Okay, if it just wants to keep agilitying, that's fine. I don't have any other attack moves. Or status moves. My only Pokemon with status moves is fucking Venusaur. Thunderwave, that's fine. Get in the ball. 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 We're not in crit range. We're not in crit range. Fuck. We're still not in crit range? Okay, now we're in crit range. Fuck. Damn it, I should have brought Gyarados. I could send Flambe, but I don't think Flambe's tanky enough. And it's gonna just destroy you. I think we run. I'm gonna swap in Grumpy, because Grumpy's the tankiest. But if Grumpy dies, we have a replacement Snorlax, so it's not the end of the world. We're gonna run. Run. Can't escape. Oh, because it's so fast. Okay, we got away, we got away. Alright, we didn't get Zapdos, but we have a Magneton, so it's okay. We have a good electric type still. It's not a Zapdos, but it'll do. You know what? We call that a win in my books. You know, in business you can't always get what you want. You gotta take deals. You know? And if the deal is no Zapdos, but we also have no team deaths, and we still get a good electric type, I'm taking that deal. You know? I'm one of the sharks, and I'm in. Where are we going? Alright, so now we have... Let's sort out our team for Victory Road. I don't really know what to expect from Victory Road. I think it's just a big cave with trainers in it, isn't it? Oh, oops. I think... Alright, let's sort out what our team is going to be for the Victory Road. I think we just, like, don't worry too much about types for Victory Road. I think we just want our top guys. And I think these are our top guys. I think I'm good with this. And then once we get to the Indigo Plateau, we will sort out our final team for the Elite Four. So we'll do some grinding, and we'll plan it out. But we got to survive Victory Road first, so we're not going to worry about that yet. Our goal currently is just to get through Victory Road with no deaths. Safe and sound. Alright, people? Alright, team? The only KPI we're worried about right now is number of Pokemon dead. And we want it to be as low as possible. I think the levels... What's the Elite Four levels? What's their level cap? Our level cap is 62. So that's not heaps. Oh wait, no, that's actually totally fine because we're only level 50. We're fine. We're actually fine. Alright. Oh yeah, we gotta go through all these dudes. They gotta check my badges. Dude, I bet this was so hype to all of the kids back when this came out as their first Pokemon game. Little water gate. Ugh. Oh. Alright. One more gate. Huge. Victory Road. What is our Victory Road encounter? Do we need someone that knows... Oh wait, no, Venusaur knows strength. We're fine. Onyx for Victory Road. Level 46 Onyx. I mean, we already have a rock type, but we'll try and catch this. May as well. If we don't, it's not a big deal, but... I'm gonna Razor Leaf him. If it one-shots, it one-shots. Okay, can I hit a fucking attack? Why is all my attacks missing? I thought Razor Leaf was 100% accuracy. Alright, it killed. Whatever. Not a big deal. How many tings do I have? Alright, we have some potions, we're fine. I think there's open air areas, so if we need to, we can always fly back. But I think we'll be fine. You can't go that way. I'll go this way. What is this? Is this a button? Oh, I gotta push the rock onto it. That makes sense. It's been a... I don't know if I've ever done this Victory Road before. I don't know if I've ever beaten a Kanto game. I might have beaten fucking Let's Go Pikachu, but that's it. But obviously that game looks very different to this game. Alright, so now I'm assuming... Ah, up here, up here, up here. That one sits a shortcut on the way back. Arbok. We probably should fight the trainers. Because we need the levels. I'm gonna lead with McFlurry because I'm pretty sure you're a martial arts girl. Oh yeah, you're a cool trainer, my bad. Alright, yeah, okay, so yeah, these guys are like level 40s. We're fine. We're fine. Hit him with the fly. Imagine being in Victoria Road with a fucking Persian. Alright, bro. Rapidash, double Rapidashes. Vulpix. Ninetales. What a dog shit team you have. Nice try though. Alright. Alright, I'm not too worried about levels then. Let's do Flambe up the front, because we need to level you up. I'm not sure if we're using Flambe for the Elite Four, but we'll have it in the front for now. We'll grind up whoever we need to once we get up to that. War Turtle. Ooh, 1 HP left. Charmeleon, alright. Articuno is mainly on the team just to deal with lands. Other than that, we're not expecting it to do too much, but we don't need it to. What was it? Ivysaur. Alright. Charizard. Alright. Okay. It's another one of these. Ding, ding. Bro. Random Golbat. I probably will have to go back and get some more potions, but we'll try and make some good headway. Do we need to go down or do we need to go up? I don't know. I don't want to go lower if I don't need to. Oh my god. Why are you incapable of escaping? I don't want to be wasting my moves on random Pokemon. I might use a Repel. Is Flambe slow? Like, why? I keep trying to run away and it's not letting me. I mean, one Repel is not going to last us very long, but it'll give us a minute. Ooh, Machoke. Okay. That's fine, that's fine. What are the main types for the Elite Four? It's fighting, ice, ghost, dragon? Another one. Another one. I might have Surf PP. I think we just follow the trainers. I think that'll lead us to the best place possible. Yeah, let's fight you. You're a bird keeper? No, you're a magician. Drowsy. Who do I have for Drowsy? I've got Lionheart, don't I? But I think you can deal with that. Oh wait, yeah, you have Bite. You're fine. Jesus. One Confusion and one Psychic did a fair bit there. God damn. Alright. Hit him with the Surf. Oh yeah, I don't have Bite on you anymore, do I? Alright, that's fine. Hypno. Let's get Poseidon in. I need other people to get levels other than just bro. Poison gas, really? Really? Present them. Alright. Let's go Grumpy. Hit him with the Body Slam. Roleplay, what the fuck is that? Oh, it steals my ability? That's fine. Another Kadabra, that's chill. Boom. Weak ass physical defense. Okay, they kind of fucked up my team. Please tell me I have an antidote. I don't. I have a full heal. Oh yeah, because I couldn't buy antidotes at that one store. I had to get full heals. Alright. I'm just burning through my potions, but that's okay. We'll try and make a good bit of progress, and then we can always come back if we need. I need a rock. $44. That's a little close. That's a little close in levels for me. Golduck. Big, big, big. Alright, everyone's pretty fine. I feel like I should heal. I get nervous otherwise. I'm like, I probably don't need to, but I'd rather just be sure. Fuck no. I'm so glad that Pursuit is not a more common move. That would be so bad. Pursuit is so scary when you try and like run away and then they use Pursuit and it just does so much damage. Level 48, alright. The level climbing is a little bit scary here. Level 48, Mr. Mime. I think we go Grumpy for that. Okay, it's using roleplay. These psychic types love roleplay. Hail. I don't really need Hail, but that's okay. I probably should not have my fire type up the front. In a cave. But I wanted to be in front for the trainer battles, but not for the Pokemon. Yeah, you're not gonna learn. You're not learning Leah at level 47, bro. Yeah, I might swap it out from the front until we have a trainer battle. Because it's really slow, it can't run away. I must have to go up a ladder. Where am I going? Can't go that way. Where am I trying to go here? Ah. We need a rock over here. Alright, we gotta be careful here. Boom. Alright, that unlocks over here. Oh, okay, so we push this down here, and then that'll help us with this puzzle. Aha! Because I needed it over here, didn't I? Yes. Gotcha, gotcha, gotcha. I'm a smart cookie, I'm figuring it out. Big. And then, ooh, item, 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 item. Alright. Lots of TMs in here. So now we go past this dude, up here. Am I trying to go this way, or... Let me, I think I have to... oh wait, no, I can't push that out. We must have to go down and around. Alright. Oh, you're not even gonna fight me? Oh, sick. Oh, okay, cool. We got through Victory Road. I don't really want to learn Double Edge, but thank you. Is that the whole Victory Road? Surely not. Oh, that was easy as fuck. Oh, sweet. Damn. Alright, huge. Cool, so we made it through Victory Road. So now we can fly here. So now we need to figure out what our team is going to be for the Elite Four. What are we going to do here? What are we going to do? Let's look at what they have, the Elite Four and the Champion. Let's make sure that we have everybody covered here. So, we've got Lorelei. For Lorelei, we need an electric type. And we have Magneton for that. We got Magneton. So Magneton is going to be on the team. Let's just move everyone over here. And then sort out what our team's going to be. Alright, so we know we need Magneton because we need a good electric type. And I think Magneton's pretty good. Let me just double check that Magneton has like decent stats and stuff. Magneton... Pokemon Fire Red. What's its stats like? It's got good special attack. Everything else is kind of mid. Is Magneton good? Is it like our best option? I guess it is our best option for electric type. Is Magneton good in Pokemon Fire Red? I just want to know if it's like considered a good Pokemon or not. It's considered one of the best electric types in Pokemon Fire Red. Alright, huge. It does have a lot of immunity and resistances. That is true. Alright, I think that's our Lorelei counter. So we've got him. And then we need... Bruno is rock type, fighting type, rock type, fighting type. Okay. So who do we have for that? Rock types and fighting types. Let me just... Let's just put everyone over here. So I know what I'm working with. So we know that Magneton is going to be on the team. Everybody else we got to pick from. We got to draft. Magneton. And then we need someone for the rock types and the fighting types. I think we go Gyarados for the rock types. And for the fighting types, we go McFlurry. Oh, actually, it would be neutral. For the fighting types, I mean, we can have Lionheart for the fighting types as well. I think that's fine. Agatha, Gengar, Golbat, Haunter. Gengar, Golbat, Haunter, Arbok, Gengar. So Ghost and Poison. Ghost and Poison. Ghost and Poison. Well, Lionheart or Ghost Poison. Ghost Poison. We don't really have anyone for Ghost. Ghost is kind of tricky. Poison. What is good against Poison? Is it Rock? I know, but I just need to, like, double check. Ground, Psychic. Well, Psychic would be neutral, because it's Ghost type. We don't have any ground types. We do have rock types, but that's not the same thing. I think we have Snorlax. I think because Snorlax is immune to Ghost, and our Snorlax knows Psychic, so it'll be at least neutral. So I think that's pretty good. And then what do we got? Lance. Lance we have Articuno for, because that's Gyarados, which we have Magneton for. Dragonair is going to be McFlurry. Dragonair. Aerodactyl is Flying Rock, so that's going to be probably Gyarados for that. And then Dragonite. So we need McFlurry. And then for the champion, Pidgeot, we've got Magneton. Alakazam, Psychic type. Alakazam. Alakazam, we can just kind of like figure it out, you know. We don't have anyone that's like super effective against it, but we don't have anyone that's like weak to it either. Rhydon, we've got Gyarados. Executor, we go Flambe. Actually, no. The Executor we have McFlurry for. So I don't need Flambe. Gyarados, we have Magneton. Charizard, we have Magneton or Gyarados. So really, we have our last two spots pretty free. I think we need... Somebody said... Lionheart said the Kabutops was really good against somebody. I think it was Lorelei. Because Kabutops is Water Rock. Water Rock. And that's gonna be... So I think we bring Kabutops along. We got Water Rock. And then we need to figure out if we bring our Grass type or our Fire type. I mean, Ballsack is our starter, so we probably should, but we need to be realistic about this. You're not going to be good against Lorelei, because it's all Ice types. You can help with the Onyxes on Bruto's team. You're not going to be good against Agatha. You might help a little bit against Gyarados on Lance's team. And you can help with Rhydon and Gyarados on Blue's team. Flambe would be bad against Lorelei because it's all water types as well. I mean, it can help with a couple of them, but overall it's not great. Bruno, it's useless. Agatha, it's useless. Lance, it's useless. Champion, it's only good for Executor. So I think we go Ballsack. Ballsack's also tankier. I think overall it's just better. It's got Sleep Powder if we need. I think this is going to be our final team for the Elite Four. Cerberus the Magneton, Lionheart the Gyarados, Grumpy the Snorlax, McFlurry the Articuno, Poseidon the Kabutops, and Ballsack the Venusaur. I feel pretty good about this. I think we just gotta grind them up to the level cap, which, what did I say it was? 62. Alright, so I think we gotta do some big grinding now to get ready for the Elite Four. We've already been going for almost 2.5 hours. So we'll do all the grinding today, or as much as possible. And then we'll probably leave the actual Elite Four till next stream, probably. It just depends how much time we have. And that's assuming there's no other setbacks. So we're gonna get everyone to level 62. Alright. Let's start with Cerberus, because he's the lowest. So we'll fly back to somewhere that's a little bit better for leveling up. We might go to Cinnabar and level up you in the water over here. What moves do you have at first, actually, before I do that? Is there anyone else that wants to learn Fly? It is a pretty good move. Or Surf. Grumpy can learn Surf. I don't think we needed to. We already have 2 people that know Surf. We're fine. Is there anything else I want to teach anybody? Earthquake is pretty good. Does anyone want to learn Earthquake? No. Shockwave. Do you know... What sort of moves do you know? You've got Thunderwave, Spark, Sonic Boom, Supersonic. Alright, this is kind of trash. Wait, Spark is better base power than Shockwave? That's crazy. Okay. We will get rid of Supersonic. Sandstorm, Fire Blast, Torment, Attract, Thief, Steel Wing. Maybe I'll teach you Steel Wing. Can you learn Steel Wing? No, because you don't have wings. That makes sense. Overheat. Does anyone want to learn Overheat? No. Okay. Can we teach you? Is there any way to get like a Thunderbolt TM? I feel like Spark and stuff are just not good enough electric moves. Let me see if we can get a better electric type move for Magneton. Or if we want to teach anybody else anything else. We're good on grass moves. Ice Beam and Blizzard we already have. Hyper Beam we have. Giga Drain we don't need. Solar Beam we don't need. Thunderbolt, here we go. We can get it from the... Oh, we can get Iron Tail and Thunderbolt from the Games Corner. So we might have to do some gambling, boys. I think Thunderbolt, 90 base power, 100% base accuracy. I think we want that. Can Magneton learn Iron Tail? I would like it if it had a Steel type move. Magneton, Fire Red. This is the point in the game where we need to lock in. Moves learned by TM. Can you learn... You cannot learn Iron Tail. I mean, I guess that makes sense, but like, why can you not learn any good Steel type moves? That's a little bit frustrating. So we need Thunderbolt from the Games Corner. What else do we need? Dig, we don't need. Shadow Ball, we don't have any ghost types. Psychic, we already have. Brick Break, we don't need. Flamethrower. Well, we don't have a fire type on the team, so that's fine. Sludge Bomb could be good. As a good poison type move. Do I really need a good poison type move, though? Do I need a good poison type move? You're our poison type. What do you have? You're kind of just covering grass, which I'm happy about. I don't think we need a poison type, do we? What would Sludge Bomb even be good for? Would be good for... It would be good for absolutely no one, actually, because the only grass type we're going to go up against is also a Psychic type. So it's actually not useful at all, so that's good. So Thunderbolt, Aerial Ace we already got. I would like having Aerial Ace, but it's okay. Yeah, I think we just need to get Thunderbolt. I feel good about that. So I think we just go gambling for a minute. Let's get Thunderbolt for 4,000 coins. We're chillin'. I think we're chillin'. Let's go get Thunderbolt, boys. Let's go gambling! Alright. Let's go gambling, boys. Back to Celadon. So we need... Okay. What are our 3 stages of getting ready for the Elite Four? We need to get all the moves that we're going to get. So we just need to get Thunderbolt. And then we need to make sure we have enough potions to be able to heal in between battles. Because we can't heal in battle, but we can heal in between battles. So we just need to get as many hyper potions as possible to last us. And probably also some full heals as well. And then we just gotta grind up our levels to level 62, and then I think we're good. And then we'll do a final check, make sure we have everything sorted, and then we'll be ready to go. So step 1, let's go to Celadon. Where's Celadon? There you are. Do some gambling, get Thunderbolt, bada bing bada boom. I thought we were done with gambling, but you know what, it's fine. How many coins do I have? We're fine. How do I do this again? Oh yeah. We just gotta spam it. And you win pretty often. Like, you win the jackpot pretty often. So if we just spam it, we'll get to 4,000 in no time. This may take us a minute, but it's okay. We gotta do what we gotta do for to ensure our success, because I do not want to replay the whole game again and fail in the Elite Four. There we go. See what I mean? You get the jackpots pretty often, and they have good payout. If it's not a 7, we don't really care. All these other ones are like nothing, basically. It's only the 7s that really give you anything. The R's give you like 100, but the 7s give you 300. But I always seem to get the 7s more often than I get the R's for some reason. It would have been so sick if we got Zapdos, oh my god. Imagine if we were rocking up to the Elite Four with a Zapdos and an Articuno. They'd be like, yo, what the fuck? Imagine if you could get Mewtwo before the Elite Four. That'd be so sick. Ironically, Mewtwo probably wouldn't help that much because of typing, but like, stats-wise, it'd be lit. Come on. We need like Subway service or something here to entertain us while we do gambling. But I feel like I get a jackpot every like 50 spins. No, not every 50. Every like 30. But with the speed up, it makes it a lot faster because you just spin and spam. And it gets there eventually. Oh, almost got a jackpot. Nice, see? Another jackpot. That's 3 jackpots. Within like 5 minutes. Almost got another. Almost got another. Almost got another? That's 4, oh my god. The amount of times I've gotten 7-7, but not the third 7. Come on. Ah. I think if you had like insanely fast reflexes, you could probably do this based off skill a little bit. But it's kind of, because like without slowing down, it's like this fast, which is kind of achievable, but not really. Because it doesn't stop as soon as you press it. It stops like a couple of slots after you press it. So it's like even if you time it, it's not necessarily going to be right. So it's better just to spin and spam on fast forward. Get it done as soon as possible. Come on. So how's everyone's day going? Anybody do anything fun over the weekend? Wait, what day of the week is it? Today's Wednesday, right? Yeah. God, the days go by so fast. It's crazy. When I'm on holidays... God. It's the unemployed life for me, boys. You wanna know what time I woke up today? Fucking 2 PM. How have we not gotten a jackpot? Oh my god. We got like 3 within a couple of minutes. And now it's been ages since we got one. I'm just gonna go faster. There we go. We only have to get to 4,000, so it's not that bad. What was it 3, 6, 9, 12, 15, 18, 21, 24, 27, 30. What is it? It's like... It's only 10 jackpots, not including all of the money we spend spinning when we don't get jackpots. So realistically, it's probably like 15 to 20 jackpots. That's not that bad. I mean, at least we don't have to get to like almost 7,000 like we did earlier. Back when we got Flareon. The HMs are just so expensive, it's kind of crazy. I mean, not the HMs, the TMs. They're so crazy expensive in the games corner. The Pokemon are so much cheaper. Oh my god. I had like a really dumb thought then that I almost said out loud. I was gonna be like, in this game you get the points and then you give the points for TMs and items and Pokemon, right? I was about to be like, what do you get in real life when you go gambling? And then I was like, wait, you get money. Oh my god. I was like, what do I trade my points for in real casinos? Oh. Come on. You know you want to give me a jackpot. Do you reckon any kids got started in gambling in this game and then became like severe gambling addicts when they grew up? I could see it happening. It keeps teasing me. It keeps edging me with these 2 out of 3 sevens. There we go. You go down a bit, and then you go up a lot. And then you go down a bit, and then you go up a lot again. 1 step back, 2 step forwards with this. There we go. There we go, another jackpot. We're almost halfway. We really, really need this move. I wouldn't be doing this if we didn't really need Thunderbolt. But we're gonna be using Magneton a lot. Like, he's gonna be a key part of the team for the Elite Four. So we need to make sure that he has the best electric type move possible. Because he's gonna be key for Lorelei. He's gonna help out a little bit with Lance, and he's gonna help out a fair bit with Blue. Hydrate. Thank you, Maddie, for the hydrate. I'm actually out of my drink. I'm out of my use. I need to get another drink. I'll go grab a water out of the fridge. I'll be back in a second. Alright, change of plan. Maddie's getting me a drink. She's kindly delivering it. Where did the feed option go? I got rid of it because I realized that it was probably not the best idea. I realized it was like... I think it was scaring off new viewers, so I got rid of it. Because every time I would have like a decent number of people watching, somebody would redeem it, and then all of the people would leave. So I thought maybe let's retire it. It was good while it lasted, though. Alright, we're halfway. It was fun while it lasted as a viewer channel reward. If you want to see my feed pics, just hit me up directly with cash. I better be getting a bank notification if you're asking for feed pics. My OnlyFans is... No, I'm just kidding. Imagine though. Who is the highest earning male OnlyFans creator? Because you never hear about the guys on OnlyFans. You only hear about the women. Oh, I'm assuming it's probably Girthmaster, isn't it? Or Johnny Sins. I don't know. I know Girthmaster's pretty popular. Girthmaster on OF, Johnny Sins does classic porn, I think. Yeah, but I thought maybe Johnny Sins might have transitioned, because I know a lot of porn stars retired from doing classic porn, but then sometimes they go over to OnlyFans. But I think it's probably Girthmaster. I saw a TikTok, because I think Johnny Sins would make a lot more money doing classic. Yeah, I think so. I think he's pretty established in the industry. He's like the #1 male porn star, so he probably stays in that. He's got to be close to retiring age, right? He's like in his 50s, surely, or like late 40s at least. What was I saying? Oh yeah, I saw this TikTok the other day of this guy crying because one of the girls that he was talking to was like one of the girls that he hooks up with regularly just hooked up with Girthmaster, or like told him that she just hooked up with Girthmaster, and he was like crying. He's like, I can't believe this. I'm never gonna recover from this. She's never gonna look at me the same way. was pretty good. He seems like a nice guy. I've seen him do, not interviews, but he was on a couple episodes of Jubilee, I believe. I think there was an episode where it was like incel guesses who's a porn star or something like that, and he was on that as a porn star, not as the incel. Yeah, it might not have been Jubilee, but it was like one of those sorts of shows. He's also really tall. Sorry, I gotta stop thinking about Girthmaster. I'm just sitting here pokey gambling, thinking about fucking Girthmaster. Someone give us something new to talk about. Something new for me to think about, please. Someone ask me a question about business so I can think about something else. Oh my gosh. Right, we've cracked 3,000. Only one more 1,000 to go. So like 3 more jackpots probably. Maybe 4. What's my favorite Kanto Pokemon? Because this game doesn't have my favorite Pokemon, which is Metagross. But what's my favorite Kanto Pokemon? Probably Snorlax or Gyarados. I think probably Gyarados. I like Gyarados. It's crazy. You can't really have any Kanto Pokemon as your favorite unless it's like a really niche one. Because like, no matter what Kanto Pokemon it is, it's like so many people that will say it as their favorites. Because they'll be like, Charizard, Snorlax, Gyarados, Mewtwo, and it's like, alright buddy. Alright, Lapa. It sucks, because like, even in Hoenn you can't really use Metagross, because you don't get it until after the Elite Four, I think. You don't even get Aggron until like very late. Which is probably my second favorite. Come on, we're so close. Just give me one more. Oh, there we go. Alright, cool. We have enough points. Oh, I should save. I haven't saved in a while. I'm like traumatized from when my game crashed on the other stream. Let me do a save state as well, just to make sure. Alright. We have enough points. Let's get Thunderbolt. And then that'll be stage 1 of our 3-stage plan done. Oh wait, no. What is TM30? Which is... It's... 24. There we go, yes. big. So let's teach Thunderbolt. Damn, Gyarados can like learn everything. Gyarados has such a wide move pool with TMs. It can learn like the best moves of almost every type. Sonic Boom doing 20 HP is not really helpful. I wish I could get a Steel type move on you. That'd be so good. Was Magneton pure electric when this game first came out? Or not this game, but when Red, Blue, Yellow, Green came out? Because didn't Steel type get invented in Gen 2? So it must have been pure electric. That's crazy, because it's so obviously a Steel type. Alright, let's fly to Cinnabar. And then get a bunch of Hyper Potions. And we'll probably get some more full heals as well. How many Hyper Potions can I get? I get 42. Well, we're only gonna need maximum 6 per battle. 6 times 4 is 24. Yes. So if I get 30, that's probably good. Just in case. And then we'll also get some full heals. Because you know we're gonna get fucking burnt or frozen or poisoned or some shit. Of course. Same thing. Let's get 25. Alright, hold on. I'm gonna grab a water real quick. I have a can of Monster sitting in my fridge that is begging me to drink it, but I'm like, probably shouldn't at 10 o'clock. Probably not good for me. I had a coffee. I had a Macca's coffee at 1 AM last night, which I then instantly regretted because I couldn't sleep until like 3, 4 AM. Ugh. Powerade bottles are like the perfect drink bottles. I wish more drink bottles need the like mouth, the proper like mouth sucky thing that these bottles have. It's so much better. It just makes it easy to drink. It's the perfect drink to just like squeeze and it like squirts the water in your mouth and it's so much better. Damn, I got no money now. I'm broke as fuck. Alright. So that's phase 2 of 3 of the plan. So now we gotta get to grinding. Get everyone to level 62. Which, as you can see, is probably gonna take us a minute. But that's okay. I'm gonna get Cerberus up to level 4... Actually. There's water at the start of Victory Road. And they'll be slightly higher level. Oh, that's not gonna be close to the... Actually, no. We'll go to Cinnabar. Because there is water here, but it's not close enough to a Pokemon Center. I'm so glad we have Fly now. Makes my life so much easier. Yeah, let's just grind here. I should put Thunderbolt in the first slot. Thunderbolt is 100% accurate, isn't it? Yeah. Yes, Thunderbolt, Shockwave. We'll put Spark there, and then Thunderwave will be last because we're probably not going to use that. Having a move that paralyzes is kind of dumb when most electric type moves paralyze pretty often already. Oh, actually, better place to grind Cerberus would be... Sorry, I keep being indecisive, but it's because I keep thinking of better spots. Over here would be better. Because there's a lot of high-level grass types in this patch of grass. Here we go. Fearos give you so much, even low-level Fearos. Here we go, perfect. Everybody else, I think we can just level up in Victory Road. It is unfortunately going to be a long grinding session no matter what, even if we find the best place to grind, because everybody needs to go like at least 10, 12 levels higher than they are. But you gotta do what you gotta do to beat the Nuzlocke. We're not gonna be lazy with our levels right before the Elite Four. That would be very stupid. That is not helpful. Such a crazy level gap between Giovanni and the Elite Four. Considering Victory Road is like I know they expect you to probably like fight every single trainer in Victory Road, but even still, that would only get you to like level 55-ish. It's kind of crazy gap. I'll try and get as much grinding done as possible tonight, and then we'll leave the actual Elite Four and stuff to next stream, because that's, even though it's only, you know, 5 battles, we need to make sure that we are thinking through every single move that we make, every single decision. So it's probably gonna be, it'll be like a couple of hours to beat the Elite Four, assuming everything goes right. Because even no matter how well prepared we are, shit happens. So we gotta be careful. But we just need to... I think it's better to leave it till next stream. Have enough time to like think everything through, take everything slowly, and then rather than trying to like rush it. We wanna walk carefully over the trip-mined finish line rather than sprint through it blindly. You know what I'm saying? It's not a race, it's about survival. Is Teen Titans Go still running? Like, is it still on air, or has it been finished? Because I was watching that when I was younger. But I feel like I still see new episodes. Are they still making new seasons, or is it just rerunning? It's kind of crazy how all of the shows that I watched when I was younger are like rebooting themselves at the same time. Like we got the regular show reboot, or not reboot, but like continuation. We got the Amazing World of Gumball continuation, and now we've got the Adventure Time one, which it's not exactly the same as Adventure Time. It's like, I think they're aiming it towards younger kids. But there's also Fiona and Cake. I think that's still running as well. I wish they would make a new Ben 10 show. I know they had like the kiddie reboot, but I want one that was like aimed at older kids, like the old series were. Or even if I really want to say what I want it to be like MA. I think an MA 15 plus Ben 10 series would go crazy if it was like actual like thought out like fight scenes, like sort of like real like monstrous looking alien designs. I know they're doing that comic. They're doing like that Ultimate Ben 10 comic, which looks really cool. If they ever made that into a show, that would be fucking sick. Would be sick. And Tom's on Fash. Amazing, amazing. Do you believe it? To the cameras now. Croissant in hand, I was alone. Sorry, I've got nothing to think about. My brain's like going to sleep mode because I'm just doing this grinding. I don't have to like think too hard. It's just like defaulting to the stims that keep floating around the back of my brain. Try attack. Ooh, I'll take a try attack. Try attack goes kind of hard, low key. I'll get rid of Thunderwave for that. Sorry, I got important text. But yeah, I'll take a try attack. It's like one of the best normal time moves in the game. Sorry, I feel like I got something in my throat. No matter how much I talk, and I feel like I train my voice well enough to talk for long periods of time, no matter, like, I stream, and I immediately feel like I have something in my throat. And I immediately feel like I'm losing my voice. But then I can still talk for like 3 more hours. But I feel like I'm losing my voice. I was made for loving you, baby. You were made for loving me. And I can't get enough of you, baby. Can you get enough of me? I shouldn't sing. People are gonna get scared off. They're like, damn, I thought we were watching Pokemon, not watching The Voice. Or American Idol, one of the contestants that they show because they're really bad and it's meant to be really funny. Not one of the ones that actually goes through. God, growing up, my mother, she loved all those reality shows. She wasn't like a slop reality show person. Like she watched a little bit of Bachelor, but even as I got older, she kind of lost interest in that. But she loved The Voice. She loved all of the like house building ones, like The Block and House Rules. And she watched a little bit of I'm a Celebrity, Get Me Out of Here. She was a big fan of those. My Kitchen Rules, MasterChef. She's a big cooker. And like I wouldn't be watching, but I would just be like in the lounge room when it would be on. I'm like, this is just what are we doing here? This is useless. Useless stuff that we're watching. Watch some quality programming, woman. Like Ben 10. Chuck a bit of Spider-Man on the TV. Big. Oh my god, we're not even level 50 yet on Cerberus. I gotta get him to level 62. Fuck my life. Fuck my chungus life. I feel like out of all of the newfangled slang that we've got floating around these days, I think chud is one of the ones that's gonna stick around. I think a lot of them are gonna go away. You know, a lot of them are gonna fade away as time goes on. But I think chud, something about it really cements it in the vocab. It's just such a good word. It's like chud. It's like satisfying to say. It kind of sounds like what it is. And it's just such a good insult. And it really captures what it's meant to be. You know, like Asmongold, he's a chud. Your mom is a chud. It's just got that, you know, that factor. Oh, I have no moves. Name that song. California, rest in peace. Simultaneous. release. Imagine I was like one of those streamers that needed to be talking like 24/7 and like you know those like streamers that try and like be high energy for like hours and hours and hours and hours and hours, like Speed. Imagine if I was like Speed or like one of those other streamers that tries to like be super energetic all the time, but I had like nothing. I was just doing this, and I had like nothing to say, so I was just like, Firo, Spark, dead, Dodo, Spark, dead, run, Spiro, Spark, like imagine I was doing that the whole time. That'd be fucking exhausting. Oh my god. I don't know how those people do it. I feel like the high energy. No, you know what? I was gonna say the high energy content creator character's kind of fallen off, but it's not true. There is still like a lot of streamers still do it, and it's like IRL streamers as well. I guess when you're IRL streaming, you have more stuff to like say and more stuff to interact with, so it kind of does make it easier to be high energy because you have more stuff to like work off. But still, it just looks exhausting. I don't know how people do it. I can't be like backflipping off of tables and running up and screaming at people for 5 to 8 hours straight. Like, that's crazy. I can't be doing that, bro. I realized I was still accidentally following FaZe Clan, after the core boys left. And one of their posts came up on my feed, and I was like, who the fuck are these people? And I looked, and it was FaZe Clan, but I was like, who are the people in this post? And I realized that they have, like, new FaZe people, because the other people left. So they have, like, new younger guys that are in, and I'm like, who the fuck are these guys? I don't recognize any of these people. It's all these like 18-year-olds who are the new FaZe guys, and I'm like, you're not the FaZe guys. What are we doing? The real FaZe guys are the core boys now. Unfortunately, like, as much as I like it, the core, it just is not. It's not as catchy as FaZe. It would have been nice if they were able to keep the branding, but obviously that's not possible. You know, like what about phase up? Like, we can't phase up anymore. What are you gonna say? Core up? That doesn't make sense. I think I would kill myself if I ever lived in a content house. Like one of those like 2010 like classic like 2010s content houses where they were just like, you did not get a moment of peace. Like, even if you weren't streaming or recording or something, you have to deal with like 5 other people who are streaming or recording at any given time, and they're just like, they're doing anything for content, bro. They're covering you in slime in the middle of the night when you're trying to sleep. Like, you're waking up and the cereal's been replaced with ants. You know, like, what? Like, I couldn't live like that, bro. I could not live being switched on like that. I think like, no wonder half of them went insane. I would as well. I think even if I was in or like running a sort of creator group like that, like a FaZe type of thing, I would be like, we're not having you don't need a house together. Just like, do your, like, it's preferential if you all live in the same general area, like the same city or whatever. But we do not need to be in the same house. Like, if we're doing content, we can organize it, you just fucking come to an office or whatever. Like, more of a Smosh type thing than a phase type thing. You know, just like, alright, we need these people doing this stream or this video on this day. You know? So you guys come in when you're scheduled to do your thing. Not like a 24/7 someone streaming. Oh my god, living together. You have to navigate, and you're always doing this or that, and oh my god, you're getting pushed in the pool. Oh lordy, lordy. Has there ever been like a big Australian content house? There was, wasn't there? Like, wasn't there one with all of like the Aussie Fortnite people, like the Laserbeam and the Muselk and the Loserfruit and the Creator? Were they in a house, or did they just kind of like play together? I don't think they were in a house, because they were all like a bit older. They were like early to mid-20s, I think, unless I'm misremembering. Maybe they did. I don't know. But from my knowledge, I don't think there was like ever a big content group or content house in the Aussie land. Chestnut roasting on an open fire. I'm really happy with the team that we've ended up with. I thought we would have like way more deaths, and I would be like struggling to have a team of like semi-decent guys, but we're kind of chilled. Like, the only deaths we had were fucking Paris, which we weren't going to use anyways, because it was like our third grass type. That we just never really needed it anyways. We had Firo, which we were using, like it was on the team at the time, but it was like easily replaced, and it was going to get replaced anyways. So that wasn't a big deal. And then what was the last one? It was someone that I was grinding for the Cinnabar gym. Was it a water type, or was it a... It was someone. Oh, it was Doug Trio. Which I liked Doug Trio. I would have liked to keep Doug Trio, but it wasn't the end of the world to go, and luckily we had a replacement on hand. So there was like, there's been no major blows to the team. And that hopefully everybody lives through the Elite Four. But if someone dies, you know, and we still manage to win, then it's fine. This Elite Four, it's like a, you have to face them in a specific order, isn't it? It's not like a, it's not like a, like an X and Y. You can sort of do it whichever order you want. I don't think so. I think that's a newer thing that they've introduced, because they've gone soft. They go, oh, you can fight them in whichever order best works for you. I mean, it doesn't really make a big difference, but you know. I think it's more intimidating when you have to like do them in a specific order. How many other people are... I mean, there's probably a million other people playing Pokemon right now, but how many people are doing Fire Red Nuzlocke right now? I would guess there's 5. Actually, you know what? Maybe there could be less, honestly. It would be like the middle of the night for Americans, so there wouldn't really be many Americans doing it. Oh, there could be some like Europeans and stuff though. Maybe another Aussie or two. Yeah, I would stick with... I would guess 5. If I was a betting man, I would say 5. I don't know why that specific song is stuck in my head. Was that the song that I had as my Instagram notes today? It might be. That could be why. It was definitely a Red Hot Chili Pepper song. I don't know if it was that one specifically. Alright, you're at level 60, only 2 more levels for you, and then we gotta do the other 5 members of the team. But they won't take as long, because they are closer to the level cap. This guy was like level 34, everyone else is like level 50, so... Did any of you watch Spider-Man Noir? The show came out and then I didn't hear anything about it. But it looked good. I'm gonna watch it at some point. I like Nicky Cage. You know what I think the only Nicolas Cage movie I've seen is? Dream Scenario. Which is kind of a it's kind of a crazy Nicolas Cage movie, but kind of all of his movies are a bit crazy. You can't be like, oh yeah, that's a pretty normal, standard Nicolas Cage movie. They're all fucking insane. And he has like 1 million movies. He's in everything. But if you haven't seen Dream Scenario, it is an interesting movie. I watched it with my brother who had already seen it, and my mother who had not seen it. And we're not a family where it's like if there's a sex scene that comes on, it's like, oh, awkward sex, oh. It's like, we don't care. But that movie specifically, the scene, that was like the most secondhand embarrassment awkwardness I've ever felt. Yeah, would I recommend it? I would recommend it as an interesting experience. I wouldn't recommend it as a good movie. I think it has good aspects and it's a good plot, but I would not say it's a good movie. I heard that Disclosure Day wasn't very good. Everyone was pretty unhappy with Disclosure Day. I kind of want to watch it, but everyone's saying it's like one of the worst movies they've seen in a long time. Which is kind of crazy to me, because the trailer looked interesting. So I think I will watch it. I probably won't watch it in cinemas, like I was originally planning to. Zap Cannon. Ooh. Ooh, 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 ooh. Zap Cannon. Nah, it's only slightly better than Thunderbolt, and it's got horrible accuracy. That's a scam and a half. That is a scam if I've ever seen it. Alright, Magneton is at the level. Let's get started on Poseidon. What are you? You're rock type and water type. This probably would be a good spot for you anyways. I think this is just probably one of the best grinding spots in the game. Just because it has, like, Pokemon that are easy to kill, but they're also, like, a decently good level, and give decently good XP. And they don't have, none of them have, like, annoying status moves, like, you know. It's the worst when you're trying to grind in a patch of grass, and you come across, like, a fucking Gloom, and they're always faster than you for some reason, or they don't die in one hit, and then they, like, paralyze you, and you have to keep going back to the Pokemon Center because you're paralyzed. Ugh! Pisses me off. But this is fine. You know what's kind of crazy? I'm doing a business degree, right? I'm doing a bachelor's of business. I am midway through my second year of my 3-year degree, so I'm basically exactly halfway through. I go to class and I feel like I'm learning a lot. But if somebody were to ask me what sort of stuff I'm learning in business, I would like not know what to tell them. If they were like, what like actual specific skills and knowledge are you learning? I'd be like, I don't know. I can't really give you anything. But I know I am learning stuff. But it's not the same as if you were like studying psychology and someone was like, "Oh, what are you learning?" You could be like, "Oh, I'm learning, you know, the anatomy of the brain, and I'm learning about these experiments that, you know, shaped the foundation of the science." I'd be like, I don't know, you learn about this, like, you know what business is? It's all about, like, one guy who was a successful businessman who will then be like, I have this theory that everyone else needs to follow if they want to be a good businessman like me, and then they make up a little chart or a little fucking table or a little acronym, and they'll be like, this is exactly what led me to being the greatest businessman of the 19th century. And then that's what they teach you in business for the next 100 years. But it's like there's so many of them, because there's a lot of, you know, successful businessmen in history, or in the last, you know, in the last half century. And so there's a lot of, like, those acronyms and charts and things that they want to teach you. But a lot of them basically say the same thing. A lot of them are very simple, or, like, a lot of them are very similar, or a lot of them are very, like, sort of obvious. You know. Like, I feel like most people would be able to come up with the SWOT formula. You know. Oh, you want to evaluate your business, and it's like, and it's chance of success in the market. What would you look at? You would look at what your business is good at. You would look at what it's not good at. You would look at maybe some opportunities for you to make your business better. And then you would probably look at, like, some things maybe you should be worried about, some threats. Like, I think most people would be able to figure that out without having to learn that. There is some, like, more advanced stuff that I'm sure some people wouldn't know, but most of it's not, like, specific knowledge that you would never be able to find anywhere else unless you did a degree in it. You know? Like, if you were like, you need to learn everything you can about biology, I would be like, alright, I don't really know where to start with that. Because I don't know what I don't know about biology. But business, if you were like, you need to learn everything you can about how to run a business, or how to start a business, I feel like you would immediately have some questions about, like, alright, I don't know how to do, like, I know I should know how to do this, but I don't, so let me try and learn that, you know. Because everyone is like, oh, obviously I need money, so how do I keep track of my money, aka accounting? How do I use my money to get more money, aka finances? How do I do marketing? Because everyone knows what marketing is. How do I do marketing? How do I hire, fire, train people, aka human resources? And then how do I just, like, generally manage stuff? How do I get my product? Supply chain. Like, I feel like most people would be able to, like, think it through a little bit. And then they could just look up stuff. You don't need to do a 3-year business degree to be able to start a business. Because there's not a lot of, like, hands-on skills that you need to learn either. It's like you need to learn how to, I mean, depending on what you're doing. If you're doing accounting, you need to learn how to use the accounting softwares that everybody uses. But, like, you could do that without having the degree. Everything else, it's, like, basically knowledge-based. If you're trying to go into sales, or you're doing entrepreneurship, you probably want to know how to speak pretty good. You want to know how to make a good PowerPoint presentation. You want to know how to, like, write up a business report. But, like, other than that, you're kind of chilling. Mega Drain. I think I'm okay without Mega Drain. As a rock water type, I don't think I really need a grass type move. I don't think that's super helpful to me. Like, if somebody wanted to know all of the stuff that I learn in my classes without paying for the 3-year degree, I would sit them down. I would maybe make a PowerPoint presentation. The PowerPoint presentation would be maybe like 50 slides, and I would sit them down for like an hour or two, and I could teach them. I would say, here's a notebook, take notes on everything, and then I would do a presentation, and I would teach them everything that I've learned within the 1.5 years of my degree so far. And and then I'd be like, alright, you're chilling. There's nothing else you need. Anything else you need, you can look up on the internet. Am I saying that a business degree is a scam? No. But am I saying that you need it to be a businessman? Also no. I think all you need to be to start your own business or to work in a business field is well, if you're starting your own business, you need money, obviously. If you have the money, like, look up some basic information, maybe talk to someone who's a little bit more experienced in that, but you do not need a 3-year degree. Just have some common sense and maybe a little bit of, like, maybe someone that you can just talk to if you really need, like, specialized knowledge. But that's really it. Businesses always want you to have a business degree to work at, like, a big company, but, like, you don't really need to. You just need to be able to write emails, write reports, make PowerPoints, and talk good. And then you can be the marketing manager at any fucking business firm. In the modern day, you know what you need to be a good marketing manager at any firm in the modern day? You just need to have a basic understanding of how to post on social media and like it do well in the algorithm. You just need a basic understanding of how social media algorithms work, how social media trends work. And that is it. Because no one does, unless you're a company that's, like, advertising specifically to, like, very old people, or even like 40 to 60-year-olds. You're not going to be doing newspaper marketing. You're not going to be doing TV marketing, radio marketing. You're going to be doing social media marketing. For like 90% of businesses these days are going to be doing social media marketing. So, like, all you need to know is, like, how the different social medias work, how the algorithms work, which is pretty simple information to figure out. It's like, oh, what do you, like, if you post a YouTube video, what do you think's gonna, do you think a YouTube video with a boring title, a boring thumbnail, with a boring presenter with minimal editing is gonna do well? Or do you think a YouTube video that's got an attractive thumbnail, a catchy title, some hashtags maybe, and some engaging visuals and audio? It's like, obviously you know which one's gonna perform better. And that's basically the same on every social media. It's like, take advantage of trends that you see, use hashtags, be exciting. Then that's like that your thing's probably gonna do well. And a lot of it is just posting as much as possible and hoping something gets picked up by the algorithm. That is a lot of trying to social media market. It's like, you don't need crazy knowledge. You know? But you can't get hired at any business firm without getting a bachelor's degree. Unless you have nepotism on your side. Which is what a lot of people do these days. Like, I would guess that most people getting hired into higher up business positions at, like, any company, it's mostly due to nepotism these days, or like not even necessarily nepotism, but just connections. Just like, oh yeah, I met this guy at this thing, and he seemed really capable, and I have his LinkedIn. Let me call him up, and we can interview him, and maybe he'll be good for this. Like, that's probably most of these things. Or like, oh, this is my friend from high school. This is my neighbor. This is my nephew, you know? It's like, that's kind of what it is these days. Most people are not getting hired at some sort of firm, working for 5 years, getting promoted to a managerial position, and that's that. It's mostly connections. Connections will get you a lot further than any knowledge in this world. Which is a little bit unfortunate for us people who were not born with many connections. But, you know, it is what it is. It is what it is. Communication and making good impressions on the people around you is one of the most valuable skills that you can learn in life. And it's completely free to learn. All you need to do is practice. It is a stat that you simply must grind. But it's also the most overpowered stat in the game. My brother did not... Well, he graduated high school, but he graduated with a VM certificate, not a VC certificate. And he did not go to university. He currently has a very cushy office job. Like, not a managerial one, but like just a good full-time office job. And so he's chilling. And he got that job purely from just knowing people. I'm gonna graduate with my 3-year business degree, and I'm probably not gonna be able to get hired anywhere. You know? It is pretty unfortunate, but it's true. But also, my degree doesn't really hinge on needing to get hired anywhere, because it's the whole point of my degree and my entrepreneurship major is that you're supposed to graduate and then go start your own business, which is probably what I will do. But it would be nice to also have the opportunity to get hired somewhere, but probably won't be the case. So, you know, I'm not, like, it's not, we're not cooked. It's just, things are a little bit more difficult, but that's mainly because of my own fault and my own, choosing. My own decision making. If I was getting a degree purely to get hired, I would not be doing the degree that I'm doing. I would probably do, like, a teaching degree. Because it's very easy to get hired as a teacher these days. Or a nursing degree. But I chose my specific degree because it's what I wanted to do. So I definitely don't regret what I've chosen. Ah! I picked my degree at the intersection of what I think will help me make a living and what I am passionate about, which I think is the best that we can hope to achieve in the current state of the world. If I was just gonna do something that if I was deciding what I wanted to do with my life purely based off of passion and not having to worry about any sort of income, I would just be doing what I'm doing right now, but I would be doing it probably a lot. I'd probably be doing it 8 hours a day. But that is not feasible So we have to make sacrifices and compromises. But I'm fairly happy with the state of my life right now. Obviously things could be better, but things could also be a lot worse. At the moment I have steady education that will hopefully lead to making good income sometime in the future, within the next couple of years. I've got friends. I've got, you know, the potential for romantic connection in my young life. I mean, that's a whole nother story, you know. That's a whole nother story, but, like, I'm not currently dating anybody, but I have the potential to find someone within the next couple of years as well, so I'm not too stressed about that. So, like, I'm waking up every day not having to worry too much about, you know, how am I gonna pay for food and groceries. I mean, rent and groceries every day, so obviously I'm doing a lot better than some people. But, you know, I'm not waking up every day on mountains of cash like Elon Musk and Jeff Bezos, you know. But overall, things are pretty good. Things are the best that they could realistically hope to be right now, which is kind of all you can ask. You know, things could be a lot worse. I could be one of the people I went to high school with who still lives in my 5,000 population town, and is still working the same casual job that they worked at 15. So I'm happy I'm not doing that. Actually, with you... Oh, I probably should have... I could have trained Poseidon in Victory Road. I should be training Snorlax in Victory Road. Is everyone else good against the... What do we got? We got... McFlurry probably... Oh, we could train it in the grass. The grass is probably good for you. Everyone else can train in the cave against the rock and ground types. Alright, yeah, I think we train everybody else at Victory Road, so it should be... That'll be higher level people, so that'll be quicker. I only needed to train Cerberus. I only really needed to train Cerberus here, but I also trained Poseidon here, but that's fine. Poseidon probably would have been fine in the cave, but it is what it is. Doesn't matter. So that's the door to get in. We're not doing that yet. So if I just sit here... Oh yeah, nice. Oh, there is fighting types, but I think we'll be fine. You know what? Actually, maybe we do train you back there. The rock types and such are probably not good for you. I think we do... Oh my god, frog in my throat. I think we do Snorlax and Articuno here, and then we'll do everybody else in the cave. I think that's the plan. Actually, we could do... Actually, thoughts. We could go to 2 Island and train there. I think that would actually be a better spot. Because they're like high 20s, low 30s Pokemon over there. And I don't think they're gonna be too it's mostly grass types and stuff. So I don't think it would be annoying for Snorlax or Articuno. And the Pokemon Center's pretty close. Yeah, here we go. This is what we wanted. Much better. Just slightly higher level. Make it a bit faster. Hyper Beam? Do you want to learn Hyper Beam? I don't really want you to learn Hyper Beam. I'm gonna try and get everybody up to level tonight, but my voice is gonna give out soon, so I don't know how we'll go. Ugh. I'm a tough cookie, but I don't know if I'm that tough. Am I a tough cookie? What type of cookie would I be? I think if I was a cookie, I'd be, I'd probably just be a classic choc chip cookie. I mean, what are the other options? What are the other cookie options? Anzac? I don't think I'm an Anzac cookie. I'm not that boring. I like Anzac biscuits, but... Anzac bickies. But they are a little boring. Choc chip is good. What else do we have? What are they called? Yo-yos? I mean, the thing is, here we don't have a lot of cookies. We have biscuits, but like I wouldn't really say they're cookies. Can't believe you're still on? What do you mean? We're only 4 hours in. Hey man, the grinding has to get done. And who else is gonna do it but me? Somebody's gonna do the work. I'm trying to get everybody up to level before we... I'm trying to get everyone up to level tonight, so then we can do the Pokemon League tomorrow. Or maybe not tomorrow, but like next stream. Which will probably be tomorrow, but we will see how we go. I cannot confirm or deny anything. Because things, you know how things pop up. Because we've done a third of the team so far. If I can at least do half the team tonight, and then we can do half the team tomorrow, and then do the Elite Four maybe. But I'll do as much as I can tonight. I think these 3 are the slowest 3, but also Articuno. But Gyarados and Venusaur will be much faster because we can just do it in Victory Road. And everyone's like level 40 in Victory Road, so it'll be way faster. Imagine if you could stack status effects. So like imagine if I was asleep but I could also be poisoned. That would suck. But yeah, we probably won't be on for much longer. I'm trying to push it out as far as I can, but my voice and my brain are fading. Fading fast. Just like Lightning McQueen. Bro? What are you doing tomorrow, Jonathan? I mean, I know vaguely what you're doing, but like... Yo, what's the plan? What's the plan tomorrow for Johnny Boy? Or if you don't want to talk about that, what's the... You got any fun conversation for us? My brain is done. I'm like, I can't think of anything to talk about. I'm just fucking rambling at this point. I'm unfortunately not... I think rambling mindlessly is a streamer stat that I still need some practice in. You know? If I can... I hope to one day be able to get to, like, Northern Lion level of rambling ability. But, you know, he's 35 years old. I'm almost 20 years old. So, he's had a fair few more years of practice in that. But, perhaps one day. And he's also been a streamer for, like, fucking 8 years. I've been a streamer for, like, 2 years. So we have plenty of time to practice, but eventually. 10 AM leave town to Melb and smash out Flesh and Blood before come Friday. Nice. Nice. So there's no tournament tomorrow, it's just you're just traveling? And then you're just gonna like do a final check of your deck and whatever? Is that the plan? I think I'm going out for drinks with Ash and her girlfriend tomorrow. I think I'm meeting her girlfriend for the first time. I've like met her on a phone call, but I've never actually met her in real life. No tourney, but a local armory and going to grind some friendlies. Want to be prep for the event. Fair enough. That sounds good. That sounds like a plan. I like that you have stuff that you're passionate about. I like that you go out and socialize and find a good community based on this hobby that you have. It's very healthy of you. Well done. I'm glad you're doing something to get out of that horrible town. That accursed place! It's like fucking... It's like, it's like the place in fucking Bloodborne. It's cursed. Cursed village. Away! Away! You plague-ridden rat! Like, I think it's good. I'm glad. The skate bar. Away! Away! You are not wanted here! Cursed beast. Who's excited for the Bloodborne movie? Directed by Jacques Septikai. I'm not even like the biggest Bloodborne fan in the world, but I'm excited. I think that's gonna be really good. Animated Bloodborne movie, which is such a unique world. It's such a unique world and a lot of... I'm assuming it's probably following a similar story to the games. But it's such a unique world with interesting stories. It's an interesting setting. And it's also going to be animated, which is really cool. And produced by Jacksepticeye, who's like the biggest Bloodborne fan in the world, so you know that he's going to put a lot of effort into it. I think it's going to be very, very good. Is the song you keep singing by Mindless Self-Indulgence? No, it's Red Hot Chili Peppers. Hydrate? Thank you for the hydrate. I'll tell you what song it is. I think it's Sick Love. Yeah, it's Sick Love by Red Hot Chili Peppers. Yeah, it's the one that I have in my Instagram notes, which is probably why it's stuck in my head. Sick Love by Red Hot Chili Peppers. Dude! I saw on Twitter that Hassan is gonna be on Smosh, and I'm actually hyped about it. They've had such banger guests recently. I'm so glad that they're branching out more into the streaming space, the Twitch space. Because we had Courtney on... well, we had Vanilla Mace on URL recently. And then we had... A while ago, we had Courtney on Fearand. And we had Ludwig on Smosh. And we've had Pokimane on Smosh. And Jacksepticeye, who's not a streamer, but he is in the outside space. And now we got Hassan on Smosh, which I think will be good. I play Among Us? Nice! How's Among Us going? Everybody, Sion Moi is one of the best, probably. I mean, if not the best. I've never seen confirmation that there's a better Among Us player than her in Australia, or even in the world. I would say Maddie's one of the best Among Us players in the world. And she's gonna be. She has not started her streaming career yet, but she's planning on potentially becoming a streamer soon. So if you guys are fans of Among Us and you want to see some top tier Disguised Toast level, if not better level gameplay, I would go follow her in preparation for when she does become a streamer. Yeah, Ludwig was on Smosh a while ago. And Jacksepticeye has been in like, I don't know, 4 or 5 different Smosh videos by now. Yeah, like Jacksepticeye became like really good friends with everybody on Smosh. Like, him and the Smosh people hang out outside of videos now. Like every now and then I'll see on their stories on Instagram, it'll just be like them hanging out. But he was on URL, which is Courtney's podcast. He was on Smoshcast. He was on a Try Not to Laugh. He was on a Reddit Stories, I believe. And he might have even been on something else. But yeah, Ludwig was on a while ago. He was doing an Assumptions video with Shane and Spencer. And it was a guys respond to assumptions about guys. Yo, what's up, Ivory Echo? How you doing? First time chatter. But yes, that was a very good vid. And Ludwig was, well, yeah, that was Ludwig. And Hassan is coming on to do an assumptions about people turning 30, or like 30-year-olds, or something like that. You're doing great? That's great! That's great to hear. We don't even have Tony the Tiger. Why do I even know about Tony the Tiger? Fucking American culture invading our media consumption. They've infiltrated worldwide media, forcing everybody to engage in American culture, spreading their influence throughout the world. Like the evil country that they are. No, I'm just kidding, I'm just kidding, I'm just kidding. But it is interesting that that has happened. What are you doing? I'm doing a Pokemon Fire Red Nuzlocke. We are currently grinding for the Elite Four. I've got my team picked out. We've done all the gyms. We've done Victory Road. All that we have left to do is get everybody to the level cap, which is 62. And then go take on the Elite Four and the Champion, and then we're done. But we're not doing that today, because it's already been 4 hours. It is 11:30 p.m. So we're probably not going to get to that today. I'm trying to get as many people done with grinding by tonight as possible. And then we will do the Elite Four next stream, which will either be tomorrow or the next day. And if you would like to know when I'm streaming next, go join the Domination Discord server. Or go follow me on Instagram, because I announce when I'm going to be streaming. If you're in an oceanic time zone, it's probably going to be a lot easier to catch the streams. Because I usually start around 6 p.m. here, which is like the middle of the night anywhere else. Because of Australian time zone bullshit. So if you're in this time zone, it's probably going to be easier to catch the next stream. But if you want to join, you'll know. You'll know when I'm streaming next. I mean, if you follow on TikTok, not TikTok, Twitch, you also get notifications, but they're not as reliable. Yeah, exactly. I announced like 5 minutes before I'm gonna be starting, because I found that, like, as much as I would like to announce like the day before, it's just not always feasible, because stuff every time I announce like the day before when I'm gonna be streaming, some bullshit always pops up, and then I'm always like late, or I'm like not able to stream that day, and then I like feel really bad that I've like announced it and I'm letting people down. So now I just don't do that. Now I just go, I'm streaming right now. Join the stream right now. Because that's like, because I don't even know when I'm going to be streaming until like 10 minutes before it happens. I try and aim for a specific time. I try and start around 6 p.m, but like sometimes I do earlier if I have nothing on in the day, and then sometimes I do later. Like today I started at like 7:15, 7:20. You never know. Because unfortunately this is not my full-time job, and so I can't prioritize it over a lot of other stuff in my life. If I was able to do this full-time, I would schedule it. You know what I'd probably do? I would probably do, if I was doing this full-time, I would probably do like a weekly schedule. Like on a Sunday night, I would probably be like, alright guys, on Instagram, on Discord, on Twitter, I'd be like, alright guys, this is the streaming schedule for the week. And every day I would be like, alright, today we're doing this, next day we're doing this, blah blah blah. But unfortunately I can't guarantee that. So, we don't do that. But perhaps one day. So I'm sorry that I can't announce earlier, but I would rather my announcements be reliable. Reliable rather than, like, far in advance. I really like, you know, this is so like parasocial to me, but you know what I really like? I like when I find out that the like YouTubers and stuff and streamers that I watch are like friends in real life and not just friends when they're making content together. It like makes me feel nice because I'm like these guys. I like when people present themselves as friends and then they'll talk about like, oh yeah, the other day off stream when I was hanging out with this other streamer or whatever, just for like, cause we like hanging out, and then this happened and this happened. I'm like, oh, they're actually like friends in real life. That's so cute. Which I know is like very parasocial, but it's still like I can't help it. I like that. I like when the creators that I watch are like as genuine as possible. You know, it kind of turns me off when I find out that like if two people are presenting themselves as friends and they're not actually friends. I'm like, oh, come on, come on. What are we? Why? So it is nice. It's like with Jacksepticeye and Smosh. I'm like, oh, I like Jacksepticeye. I like Smosh. I like that. You know, they obviously get along well in videos, but like that's work. So it's like you never know if that's real. But then when it's like, oh, yeah, we were just like, I went to go get coffee with Spencer the other day, and that was good. I'm like, oh, that's cute. Who's texting me? Sorry, important text. This has been a good stream. Sorry, I've got social plans tomorrow. I've got social plans tomorrow that I have to schedule and make sure everything's all good. It's so hard when you have so many friends like me. Everyone just wants to hang out with me all the time. Everyone loves me. It's crazy. They're like, no, I want to hang out with Nate tomorrow. No, I want to hang out with Nate tomorrow. Oh! And I'm like, ladies, come on. Me saying ladies, it's like that makes it sound like they're like trying to date me, but it's not. That's not what it is. I just have multiple platonic female friends. Oh my gosh. I hate when I fly and they fly at the same time. That's bullshit. But yeah, I won't go for too much longer, but I'm just... You know what? I have a bit of a second wind going on. I think I would have ended much earlier, probably, if I didn't have that raid. Because that, like... Well, that was like a, what, like a 12-person raid? That was kind of crazy. I was sitting at, like... I think I may have had no viewers when I got raided earlier. Maybe one, I'm not sure. But like, yeah, multi times to my view count. So I think it gave me like a second wind. I'm like, ooh, actually, have people watching. Oh my gosh, this never happens. Holy moly, what do I do? I guess I gotta keep going. I guess I gotta keep streaming. Oh no. Playing this game that I like, trying to entertain people that want to watch me. Oh my gosh, that's horrible. Definitely way harder than anything else I would be doing tonight. Gosh, what else would I be doing if I wasn't streaming? I'd probably just be playing Fortnite. I'd just be playing Fortnite off stream. I've been playing mad Fortnite recently. They call me low-key the Fortnite god. Is kind of what they've been calling me lately. They call me the zero build boss. I've been getting like, I got back into playing Fortnite like 2 or 3 weeks ago. Whenever I did that Fortnite stream, I think it was like 3 weeks ago. Since then, I've gotten like 4 Victory Roys, Vic Roy Dubskis. Big W's, as we called them in the biz. And it's like, it's the first time in my life that I've ever been able to consistently get Fortnite dubs. And I really like the map at the moment in Fortnite. I always drop at, I don't know what I can't remember what it's called, but it's like in the autumnal area of the map. It's the town that has like the big warehouse, it's got the petrol station, and then it's got like a shopping building, and then there's like 3 or 4 houses. And it's like, behind it is like a small little ice area. I land there every time. I like loot the whole town. I get like 3 or 4 kills while I'm doing that. I get like pretty good weapons and stuff. I find a good sprite. I find some, like, well, you get, in Zero Build, you get impulses. You have an impulse that, like, recharges. But I also get, like, I get, like, the suitcase gun thing that it has. I get some heals. Like, I get pretty kitted out. And then, depending on where the circle goes, I either go towards the big, snowy mountains, the, like, 2 big snowy mountains, or I go towards the big green hill with the shipping containers and stuff on it. Because I like to get, you gotta get the high ground. And I like you get a good view from up there. And so I go up there, I loot up there, you get even more loot. And then usually on my way there, or like once I get up there, I like see or I hear some people shooting, and then I like go and fight them, and I get some kills. And I've been pretty consistently getting some wins. It's pretty good against like real people as well, not just bots. Like every game has like every match of Fortnite has like, a good amount of bots in it, because the game's not as popular as it used to be in its prime. But I can tell when I'm fighting a real person, and like I come across a fair amount of real people. I gotta use some strategy sometimes. And I be getting some wins. Ugh. I wouldn't call myself a pro, but we're getting there. But yeah, don't expect any Fortnite streams anytime soon though. I think Fortnite's just gonna be an off-stream game for me for the foreseeable future. One, because I don't think it would get many views. Because if you're streaming Fortnite on Twitch, people expect you to be like an actual esports pro. Like you can't. No one's gonna watch someone playing Fortnite who's just like fine at the game unless they're like extremely entertaining. And like I think I'm pretty entertaining, but like I don't think that I just don't think it would be very good for views. And also, I just gotta get more. You know, when you're streaming it, you feel pressured. You feel pressured that you go, like, you know, every time you lose, it's like, oh, you know, I gotta spend another 5 minutes getting into another game, you know. Oh, you know, people are gonna, you know, it's more stressful. Whereas off stream, I can just kind of like, if I lose, I don't really give a fuck. It's fine. So like any game like that, any sort of online competitive game, I don't think I'll ever stream it unless I have like a good reason to. Or, you know, it's not the type of content I want to make. It's not the type of streams I want to do. I definitely want to stick to the sort of stuff that we've been doing lately. The more variety guy type stuff. I know streaming variety. Oh my god, my voice. I know streaming variety. They say that streaming variety isn't the best for getting new views. Cuz the strategy for Twitch, the strategy for Twitch that people always say is that you're supposed to pick a game that you like, pick a game that you're willing to play for like hundreds of hours, or like maybe not one game, but like a couple of games that are sort of similar, maybe in the same genre, something like that. Pick a niche, whether that's a game or a specific type of thing, and then you just sit in a couple of categories. And you try and be like the top of whatever category you pick, right? You keep grinding until you become like very popular in that niche category. And then eventually from that, once you get an established audience, you can expand off a little bit. But for discoverability, that's kind of the strategy. But I just can't do that, bro. Like, no matter what the game is, no matter what, you know, I just can't force myself to sit here for 4 hours a day or more playing like the same game or the same couple of games or the same like type of game. I just can't do that. I would just hate it. I wouldn't, if I was doing that, I would not enjoy myself. And the number one thing for me is that I always want to be enjoying myself while I'm streaming. Cuz I don't want to hate the thing that I am passionate about. Or get burnt out. So that's why I do variety, you know? And even in the variety, we have some of our particular niches, you know? But, like, I do variety, but obviously I stick to, like, the stuff that I like. I don't play absolutely everything, you know? I'm not gonna play FIFA tomorrow, and then Fortnite the next day, and then Undertale the next day, you know? I stick to the things that I like doing. But it's still a lot more variety than a lot of other streamers do. So that's how I like it. I like doing something different most days of the week. Even when we're doing something consistently like this. Like I'm happy to do this 5 or 6 days out of the week, as long as I get to like at least one stream of the week I do something different, something a little bit peculiar, you know? Something that I'm really like excited about. Because like I enjoy this, but if I was trying to become the Pokemon guy or the Pokemon Nuzlocke guy or whatever, I would get sick of Pokemon eventually. But if I get at least one stream a week where I'm like, ooh, you know, let's play Pokemon 6 days this week, and then we'll play, you know, this random indie game that I think looks really cool. This little like puzzle roguelike game or whatever that I found. Just something that I am excited about. Then I'm fine. But yeah, so it's like I like the stuff that we've been doing. How we've been doing different stuff. you know, we do some like just chatting type of stuff. We do some reacting. We do some gaming. We play a lot of different types of games. I wanna continue that, and I think I will always continue that. I think I'll always be a variety streamer. I think I'll always kind of be like, I don't know, like Ludwig or something, who like does something different every now and then, or like tries to do different stuff almost every stream, but also has like particular things that he sometimes does for a while. I think that'll probably be me, or like Germa, how he like plays like every stream he plays some like different game that you've never fucking heard of in your life, and it's like it's like something that no streamer has ever played before, and it's just some insane thing, you know. I want people to show up to stream to see me, to hang out with me, because they like the entertainment that I bring, not just for the specific game that I play. That's the main thing. It's like I don't want to be the Minecraft guy, play Minecraft 1,000 hours, thousands of hours on stream, have people only come because they want to see Minecraft, not because they want to see me. And then if I play a different game, I still have people that are watching because they like me, not because they like the one specific game that I play. That's sorta the plan. You know what I mean? I do have a lot of respect for the people who just grind one game, though. Like, I think that's super impressive. Like, someone who just like Tyler1, who just loves, like, League of Legends, and he just plays heaps of League of Legends, or, like, who else? Fucking Super TF, who loves Overwatch, loves Marvel Rivals, or Hassan, who just loves politics, and he streams politics 8 hours a day. I just could not be doing that. I simply could not. Hydrate, thank you for the hydrate. Sorry, you can probably hear my voice just like wearing out. I will definitely end stream soon. Yeah, if I get you to level 62, then we only have 2 more guys to do next time, and that'll be faster, because they're better suited to Victory Road. Because like grinding them up will probably take like half an hour, 45 minutes, something like that. And then hopefully we beat the Elite Four and the Champion, which will take another like hour and a half. So that'll be probably like a... I should probably plan something after that, in case we do beat it. And we beat it like under 3 hours. I'll have a backup thing to do if we beat it. Or if we lose, I should have a backup thing as well. Either way. Anyways, we'll figure it out. I mean, and we will do daily games as well, so that'll be another like half an hour before that. So it probably will end up being around 3 hours at least. Like, it must have been so good for... It must be so nice for the streamers who love one particular game and only stream one particular game, and then that game also becomes, like, very trendy. Like, imagine how good it must have been to be Disguised Toast in the peak of 2020 Among Us era. How fucking... Bro must have been chillin'. Or, like, fucking Tommy Innit in peak 2020 Minecraft Dream SMP phase. I mean, aside from all the Dream SMP drama, but, like, just how... Imagine how good it must have been to be like, I love playing Minecraft. I would play Minecraft even if I wasn't making money off it, but I also get to make heaps of money off it. How fucking good. Like a once-in-a-blue moon, stars align type of thing, where it's like, passion crosses over perfectly with the algorithm. Fucking beautiful. Anyways, I think I'm gonna leave it here for tonight because my voice is ragged. But we should be back tomorrow to finish this off. If not tomorrow, it'll be Friday. But we'll see how we go. I'm probably gonna head to bed soon because it's 12 o'clock. But we'll see how we go. I say I'm gonna head to bed. It's probably gonna be like 2 AM when I go to bed. But let's make sure we save. Save state as well, just to be sure. Alright, thank you guys for watching. Thank you again for the raid, Blob Odenkirk. I really appreciate that. Thank you everyone that stuck around after they came from the raid. Thank you Maddie, thank you everybody who chatted. I hope everyone has a great day, night, evening. Goodbye everybody. Go follow the Instagram. Go join the Discord server. I am 4 people away from hitting 50 people in my Discord server. So if you would like to go join the Discord server, please do. If you click the Discord banner underneath the stream, it'll take you to the Discord server. If you click the Instagram banner, it'll take you to my Instagram. If you click the YouTube banner, it'll take you to my YouTube channel, etc, etc. So go do all of those things if you like what you've seen tonight and you want to see more of me. I would appreciate you guys coming back. And I hope everybody has a great day.